have to witness the rise and fall of nations.
I've alerted the boys.
Guys, I don't mean to alarm you. We're playing with God. Money from the sky? Hello? I'm sure this is normal and fine. 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 See? It's normal and fine. Hello? No. No. You stay away from me. Oh my gosh, we're fighting an Archon. This is so fantastic!
I want the details.
The 4 farts of destruction. Oh my gosh, a bench. Never mind. I'm fighting these guys. This. All right. Well, you seem to be having fun. Sorry, I can see your tiny little hand. You idea. Lied. Please, Brock. Call this. Call this. If he has a full house, we are screwed. Hopefully that Eye of the Storm will not see me, because if he does, this will be a problem. Well, frick. Look at this! Everyone stop what you're freaking doing! Get Zhang lead! And they've left. Oh my gosh! Listen, I'm not here. Don't mind me. Just don't even come up too close to me. Don't look at me. Do not perceive me. I just need to get up this. No. I have like a decreased stamina discussion. I have a discrete stamina discussion. Are there pants, people? Could you not, please? I'm trying to heal here. Thank you. All right, now you can continue. See? Your friend gets it. Your friends get it! Oh, gosh! Ah! All right, fine. I won't give you guys any leeway. Huh? You know what? Maybe I don't want to go that way either. This place is only mildly terrifying. Only mildly terrifying. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. I'm so sorry. I hate you! Oh my...
Oh, Mr. Imposter, are you getting a little upset that we are delaying when you are going to try and kill us? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Can you imagine if it was Dango, 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 Kai, Kazo, Ku? Why has it gotta be so small? Why do they gotta be so small? Why do these platforms gotta be so small? I'll just be more careful. Ow. No, thank you. No, thank you. Is this real life? What just happened? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! What happened? Oh my gosh, that was clutch. Oh, that was so clutch, dude. I about died right there. Chi-Chi has arrived. She has come to ruin your 50-50. Ow. Listen, can we wrap this up? I'm getting hit occasionally. Can we please wrap this up?
Since there was no use in trying to
Ow.
force you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use.
Hello! How's everyone doing today? I hope you guys are all doing well today. Hi! Hi, Smoker. Hi, Flare. I hope you guys are doing good. I'm trying new settings for the stream. Hi, Quentin! Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing good. I'm trying some new settings for this stream. I am trying to stream in a higher frame rate. So hopefully it'll be okay. This is gonna be like the test stream, because I want to see if I can. And if I can, and then see if it's possible for other people to have like other quality settings. So, it looks okay for now? Perfect! Cool, we're going to attempt. We're going to try to test it out today. Because I think it'd be cool to actually stream in 60 frames per second, because, like, gonna be honest, I never see the difference between 30 and 60 frames. Typically, I don't either, But with Genshin, I have noticed it. I used to not be someone that would notice it, but when it comes to Genshin, I do somehow notice it. So we're going to try to see if this looks good, and we're going to see if my PC can handle it. Because I actually, like, the stream, the last, like, 2 years I've been streaming in mostly 30 frames per second. But I actually can play games in, like, 60 frames. So it's just, I had it at a lower output because I wanted to make sure people could actually watch the stream. Wait, and watching is not that big of a deal. Yeah, like when it comes to like TV shows or something, it doesn't really matter. But for games, it could. Also, hi, QB! Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing? I hope you guys are doing good. Oh, games don't do it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I used to be one where I wouldn't notice it. And then I actually, like, played Genshin. And then I played Genshin on, like, a laptop. And I was like, oh, hold up. I actually see a difference now. Hello. Muffetine, hi! Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. We just barely started the stream. So, get comfortable. The goals for today is I'm gonna do my dailies really quick. And probably grind some artifacts where you guys can use predictions and bet on stuff. And then we're gonna hop right into Nilou Story Quest, and that'll be the event. The doggy, say hi to the doggy. Okay.
Hello, puppers.
Hello, puppers. Who's a good puppers? Who's a good puppers? It's you. It's you.
All right. So let me get started on doing my commissions. Where am I? Is it Inazuma? It's Inazuma. Cool. I should equip my NRE because I don't have a healer in this little friendship team going on. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well today. Again, I appreciate you all being here. I myself, when I was cooking dinner, I burned my hand. I didn't mean to place that. I burned my hand, so it kind of hurts, but I don't think it'll affect me playing too much. So yeah, it's like super minor. It's like I accidentally touched something that was like really hot and then, you know, like immediately dropped it. And it was like, oh, I'm a dummy. Why did I do that? Kind of deal. Doing good. First time I could actually watch one of your streams. I get a lot of notifications. Oh, you're in the Chaos Casting Discord. Hi, welcome. And totally fine. Like, no pressure to come to my streams. If you're able to come, I'm happy to have you. But I also understand that there's a lot going on in real life. So it makes sense if, like, you're not able to come. So yeah, no worries. But I appreciate you being here now. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much.
Hear my prayer.
Thank you. You're likely to get second degree. Yeah, it's like not bad at all. I wanted to see if it blistered at all. But no. Hold on, I'm looking at it right now. No blister. It's just like kind of white. Just like kind of white. So it's not that bad. Yes, that in time zones. Yeah, time zones, exactly. Time zones can be so difficult. Like, there's so many, like, for me personally, there's so many streamers that I want to watch, but oftentimes they stream at a time that is just unfortunately not convenient for me. And it's like really unfortunate. Like, there's some streamers I want to watch, but they're like, I'm going to stream like quite literally after you've fallen asleep. And I'm like, that's great, man. So I just kind of live vicariously through highlights. Okay, I have to disperse the fog. Oh, it's below. Okay, it's below. I went up to the top to teleport because in case it was above. I love you, the ring of electro energy whenever you use Right Ashoka. Dude, right? The electro energy is nice. I will say though, sometimes it can be a little inconvenient. Like if I want to like look around at the environment and stuff, then it kind of gets in the way. But I will say it's a lot darker than it used to be. It used to be like ridiculously bright that it actually hurt my eyes, but it's doing a lot better now. Blistering is third, white is just second. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I actually don't know the degrees. Yeah. So yeah, it's most likely just gonna be second degree. It's fine. I ran it under some cold water for like a little bit. It'll most likely be okay, but you know, it still hurts. But as it will. I get burns a lot. Oh, really? Yeah, I know someone that would give burns often too. Me personally,
Stay close and you will
never really get a lot of burns, only when cooking. And today it was one of those things where, oh my gosh, they're right by each other on Cerubi Island. And today was just one of those days where I got a little careless. So working food industry. Yeah, you see, the friend that I mentioned that also got burns a lot also worked in the food industry. So burns are very common in the food industry because you guys are around like a lot of like really hot equipment. I've been watching the Hunger Game movies. Oh, really? I think I watched like the first two. I know I read the series, but I think I watched the first two of the Hunger Games.
There is no escape.
I know I liked the first one. And I think in general I like the Hunger Games series, but I've never burned myself only from hot water or tea spilling. Yeah, I used to... I burned myself, but like...
Quiet.
I used to not do it often because I like rarely cooked for myself. And then I started trying to like get better about my diet, and suddenly I had to cook for myself a lot. So, but yeah, I'm kind of in the similar boat where I didn't really... Oh, you're stunned. I didn't really like...
Shine down.
cook a lot, so I didn't have no need to like... There wasn't a lot of opportunities for me to like burn myself from cooking. But then, like I said, I had to change my diet, and yeah, now I cook a lot more. I think it has to do with that off-year situation where you can bring yourself. Oh yeah, definitely. And cooking is one of those where that could happen quite often. Cooking is definitely one of those where it could happen often.
Gotcha.
Let me just... Oh, I don't have my barb shot. I was hoping I did. Come on, just a little bit more. There we go. I love all 4 movies, but the second film is my favorite. I think I remember really liking the second film. Law of averages are against you. Exactly. Exactly. One of those things where it's like, you're more likely to experience this thing if you do it more often. That's just how it works. It looks like I'm gonna go to the teleport because it looks like it's still high up. It looks like it's still high up. Kale's a little low, but I think we'll be fine. Okay, this is lower. Wait, is it really not as far as I thought? Oh, it's right there. It would have taken some time to climb up. I think this was the fastest way, possibly. Not sure. Lightning bottler. Collect all extra particles. Oh, it's one of these things. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. Woo! Oh, did you guys... Okay, I have to ask. How many of you guys saw some of the Genshin trailers that are coming out? Like, hyping up the next patch? How many of you guys have seen them? Because I know some people don't want to watch the trailers for Genshin stuff. And I get that. They want to just be completely surprised. That's completely valid. But I am curious to know who watched it, because I certainly did. I certainly did. Oh, geez, I missed one. There it is. I'm dying. Me and QB dying over the trailers. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I will say worst burn I ever had was a small burn where I got, oh my gosh, Quentin. Oh, that sounds terrible. I'm so sorry. Oh, that sounds terrible. Wait, no, that. Okay, let me turn these in. I think I saw a clip. Yeah, it's possible. But y'all, listen, I don't want to go into detail, and I know some people hate even just hinting at what's going to happen, but can I say I'm excited? I am so hyped for this next patch, and it's like for one reason only. I forget like any of the events that are going on. I forget like everything else. I forget if we're getting a weapon or a free character. Wait, I think we're actually getting a free character. Like, I don't remember anything else except there's just one part, and it's Archon Quest related. There's just one part that I am like way too excited for that is just kind of occupying my brain right now. And I won't hint at it because, again, I want to keep people surprised if they don't want to know it. But if... Oh, I know what you're excited! I'm so excited, guys. I can't even, like, try to, like, tone it down. I'm so excited. I am so excited, dude. It's gonna be great. I don't know how it's gonna go, but I looked at Archon's kit. Oh, yeah. Honestly, fair. Actually, you know what? I should say, I'm the thing I mentioned I'm very excited for, but I will say, I'm also really excited for Nahida. I'm also really, really excited for her. I'm gonna try to wish for her. So,
This realm is truly
oh my gosh,
beginning
wait.
to thrive.
If I'm gonna try to wish for her, that means I'm actually gonna be wishing for her next week. That hasn't clicked in yet. Okay, so, just so you guys know, I will probably be wishing for the Archon. Okay, this feels like a stupid question, but what are you doing? Genshin never played it. Oh, yeah, no worries, no worries. Genshin is one of those things where it's like so popular, but a lot of people don't know what it's about. In grind, technically, yes. But essentially what Genshin is, the way I describe it to a lot of people in like the short term is it's like Skyrim, but anime. Essentially, you are in this world and there's an overarching story that you can participate in. and I highly recommend you do. It's very good. But yeah, pretty much the whole gist of it is like you're in this huge expansive world. You're learning more about the world that is going on. You can learn more about the world from like anything. Like the weapons have like lore to them. You can pick up books and you can read the books and learn about the world. And then you can go on side quests for like NPCs and stuff. And then you can also go on like the main story quest and try to find, essentially you're trying to find your sibling. You're trying to find your sibling in this world and all of the fun stuff that come with that. So it's essentially an RPG, but I feel like it has a heavy focus in exploration. It's one of those things where it's like at the end of the game, like where you're kind of where I'm at, you do end up grinding a lot because it is technically a mobile game. So some of the things involve, you know, grinding for gear and stuff as mobile games do. So when you get to the end of the game, there's a lot of grinding. But like essentially in the very beginning of the game, it's just a lot of exploration. It's just a lot of like quests and story and kind of going at your own pace. So it's like Skyrim, but anime. I highly recommend it. I should also mention there is kind of like, it's kind of like, not big into grinding much, but I like story stuff and exploration. Sounds cool. I personally highly recommend the game for the story and exploration. Like I have spent hours just exploring the map of this place. Like, for example, if I went to the map, if I go to my maps and I show my world, the world map, if I scroll out, exploration progress, 100%, exploration progress, 100%, 100%, 100%. If I go down here, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. And then if I go all the way over here, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. I love exploring, but in this new area, I'm still exploring. Breath of the Wild, but anime is how I think about it. Also a great comparison. They definitely took some inspiration from Breath of the Wild. It's not super similar. Well, there are similarities, but it's not exactly like Breath of the Wild. But one thing I will say, there is, because it's a mobile game, there's a lot of gacha involved, which gacha is kind of the short term for like gachapon, which are like Japanese pachinko machines, I believe. So with that includes like these banners. So essentially you will have a banner, like these are limited time banners here, which means the character, the main like 5-star really strong character on the banner is going to go away in a certain amount of time, but they have reruns, so don't worry, you'll just have to wait for a rerun. And you essentially use some resources to wish on these banners to try and like
Feeling all right today. I'll take the chance to try to get
characters, and then you can add those characters to your teams and use them. That is the downside, and you can pay money to participate. However, it is not required. Like I'm able to wish on those banners, and I don't spend a lot of money in the game, and I still have pretty much, I still have a good lot of characters. Like these are the characters I don't have, but all these characters I was able to get essentially from just grinding and getting materials and then using those materials. So there is some microtransaction involved, not pachinko, but those figure machines at restaurants and malls. Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah. So that is one downside to it, is that there is some type of like gambling mechanic involved. So, because you can try to wish for like this is a new character. You can try to wish for this new character and there's a chance you won't even get that. So that is one of the downsides for me. For me, like I kind of wish it wasn't a thing, but also I understand why it is a thing because it's a mobile game and I'm kind of just accepted it. So, there is that. And if you don't trust yourself with your money, or if you don't think you can like hold yourself back on spending a ton of money on getting characters, then I honestly don't recommend the game because that can be really bad. But if you can, highly recommend checking it out. It's free. This game is free. Feel free to check it out if you want. And if it's not your thing, then you can uninstall it. Wait, you can either have an external site to check your history and show you what your percentage pitting is, or you can just manually count. Yes! Okay, this is gonna become a lesson in wishing, but it's an important lesson. Here, let me sit real quick. So, how the wishing works is essentially, let me go into the details here. So there is, if you look at some of the descriptions here, yeah, here we go. Sorry. It's an important question. But here it goes over probabilities. So we're getting into statistics. Base probability of winning a 5-star is 0.6%. And then it has this little thing at the end where it says guaranteed to win a 5-star at least once per 90 attempts. This means that if you do 90 wishes, you're guaranteed to get a 5-star. So, which that is essentially pity. Pity is essentially like the amount of times you wish and you're not getting what you want. So, or you're not quote unquote winning. Eventually the game will throw you a bone and just be like, oh, here you go. So that is nice. The first time you win a 5-star, there's a 50% chance it'll be the limited time character. So, and then that means that there's a 50% chance that the 5-star will not be the limited time character. So you could wish 90 times and then it could give you this limited 5-time character. Why did Stream Elements do that? I quitted. I have no idea why Stream Elements did that. I am sorry. I'll have to look into that. I wonder why I did that. I am sorry. I like mobile games, but I've never bought anything from mobile games. Okay, you'll be fine, probably. So after 50%. So wait, hold on. Let me backtrack. So when you get a 5-star, it'll either be the limited time character or it will not be the limited time character. If you don't get the limited time character, there's a clause here where it's like, if it is not the character, then the next 5-star you win is guaranteed to be the promotional character. Which means, so you could wish 90 times, not get the 5-star, your pity resets, wish another 90 times, and then you will get the limited 5-star. If you get a 5-star early, your pity resets because you got the 5-star. Like, you don't need to count pity. I know why. Oh, okay. I'm curious if you can somehow tell me why, because I want to know what Stream Elements did. Anyway. So yeah, that's how pity works. There's a secret underlying thing that happens that's called soft pity, where around 75 wishes, the game kind of ups your chance actually to get a 5-star. I don't think it's actually listed here, but it ups your chances. So around 75 wishes to 90, you will actually have a higher chance of getting a 5-star, which is why a lot of people get 5 stars at around 75 wishes, 80 wishes. 90 is like the hard cap, where if you get to 90, it's going to give you a 5-star. So that's how pity works for 5 stars when it comes to the limited banner. And then for 4 stars, every 10 wishes, you're going to get a 4-star. If you hit their 10th wish and you haven't gotten a 4-star, it will give you one. And similar thing applies. If it's one of the characters on the banner, then it resets. If it's not a character on the banner, then the next 4-star you get will be a character on the banner. So that's kind of how that works. That's the very long story short. I used... Oh, it was a link. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have Stream Elements allow certain links, but yeah, links that I'm not familiar with they get blocked, and I wish Stream Elements didn't time the person out, but I don't know a way to counteract that, so I'll look into that again, but unfortunately that's the case. That's why I try to warn people not posting links. Like YouTube links. Certain YouTube links. I think I have it in place where, like, clips from Twitch can get posted, I think, and maybe other Twitch channels, but not, like, just random YouTube links. So, yeah. Hold on, let me see. Let me go to Muffin real quick. Do you have energy? I know when I can be energetic sometimes, but I feel like you're on a whole other level. I can understand you, so don't worry. How do you have energy? Fun thing about that. Well, I have ADHD. That's one contributing factor. I sometimes just get really hyper a lot. But also, the thing is, I've always just kind of been an energetic person. Typically what I do around a lot of people I know in real life is I tone it back, because even they've told me that I can be a little much for them. So I completely get it. But here on stream, I'm kind of like, I can be myself. I can be me. So I kind of just let loose. But yeah, I completely understand having a lot, having a lot of energy can be off-putting. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really have an explanation. It's just kind of how I am. I will say, though, that wasn't always the case. There was a time recently where I did not have a lot of energy, and it was health-related. But I fixed it. So... Hey, Kai! Thanks for stopping by! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hold on, let me look. I was trying to give a recommendation for the site I use. Okay. What a site recommendation I use to keep track of my pity is a site called paimon.moe. It's a site called paimon.moe. That's what I use to keep track of pity. But yeah, if you also want to, like... You can also manually count. Like, I can look at this and be like, when was my last 5-star? And figure it out from there. Which, I don't know where it was. This is going to be much easier. Mean brain? I'm not sure what that's in reference to. Oh, wait. Ehetanandeo. Yeah, so if I go to here, I could count from my last 5-star and figure out what my pity is. I believe it's like 11 or something. I believe it's like 11 or something. I want to learn through history. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, hold up. I'll do that. So. And then after this, we'll grind some artifacts and we'll hop into the story quest. So here we have the 5-star. So I'm like, okay, my last 5-star was Uemiya. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That means my 5-star pity is at 11. If we were to do 4 stars, essentially how it is would be like, okay, here's my last 4-star. We could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I could be like, okay, 9 or 10, that means we're going to get a 4-star. We got it at 9. So my 4-star pity is actually 0. So if I need to... I am guaranteed a 4-star in 10 wishes. And then I'm guaranteed a 5-star in like 79 wishes. So that's how you count, essentially. But you can also use websites to help. Hold on. It's not off-puffing, it's just curious. You were drinking lots of coffee. I don't drink coffee, actually. Honestly, I only really drink water. The only other drink that I drink that's not water is like milk occasionally. That's rare. And then apple juice. But I mainly drink water. So excited for Nahida because yeah, dude, I'm so excited for Nahida too.
One more day off.
I'm so excited for Nahida. Also, I don't think they've like officially announced who's on the banner. I don't know. We'll pretend they have. But yeah, Razor's one of the few people that I don't have a lot of constellations for. I don't use him, but yeah, I'm excited. We'll pretend though. Right now going through tracking my achievements for the first time, so I'm entering. Oh, nice! Yeah, I'm tracking my achievements too on paimon.moe. I have 643, so yeah. What about tea? Nope, don't drink tea either. I do not drink tea either. Let me grab this stuff, and then I will figure that out another point in time. Yep, just drink water. Ooh, I have a C6, my baby boy. Oh, heck yeah. I hope you just get nothing but... Well, I shouldn't say that, but I hope you get a lot of Razor's egg. I hope you do. Coffee is sometimes the thing when I want something really nice. I've heard coffee is good. It's just not for me. You and me have the same time for water. I don't drink coffee with this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't really like...
Navigating the world
I don't really like soda either. And it's mainly because of the carbonation. I think there's a lot of good flavors of soda. But the carbonation is not... Carbonation is not for me. I don't like carbonation, personally. Also want a little green dream goblet. I do too, man. I do too. VR, hi. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. All right. We are going to... So I believe I did all my dailies. So what we're going to do is I'm going to grind artifacts now. If you've never been here for Genshin, essentially... We grind for artifacts. It's going to take like maybe 20 minutes. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to put up a prediction. It's essentially a place where you can bet your points to see whether something goes a certain way or the other way. I tend to make my sodas go flat on purpose. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. So essentially what I'll be doing is I'm trying to find a good 5-star artifact. And artifacts are gears that you put on your characters, like these. What I am looking for a good base 5-star artifact. And that could come like from a variety of things. Essentially, these stats right here can be random, and this stat can also be random. Like sometimes it'll have HP, sometimes it'll have elemental mastery, sometimes it'll have defense or attack percent. So a lot of this is randomized. I'm looking for a good base one. Typically, the trend is bad. So if I put up a poll and I say like, if I put up a poll and I say, will this be good? Typically, it won't be good. But if you do guess yes, and it ends up being good, you might get a lot of points. So we're going to try to bet to see if I get a good base one. I'm not going to level it up all the way to 20, but we're going to just see if it's a good base. Do you know what Nahida scales off of? Mostly scales off, so. Not officially. Not officially. That's what I will say. That's what I will say. HP? Ah! Ah, there we go. Oh, not Nilou. Yeah, no, Nahida. Not officially. I don't think we officially know what Nahida scales off of. I say. About to start sliding around these artifacts. Yep, here we go. So I'm gonna change up my party, put in a healer, as I do.
Here.
And I'm going to start a prediction. So here's what we'll do. Will I get a good base 5-star artifact? You can vote yes, or you could go guess no. And it'll go for about a minute. My guess is EM. I would say that's a pretty good guess. I'd say that's a pretty good guess. Remember when you slide off of FNAF? Oh, I remember. Honestly, that stream was like super fun. I know I was like incredibly scared, but that stream was like a lot of fun. Opinions on licorice, especially black licorice. I will say not really a fan of licorice personally. Can't think of any puds. Oh no! Don't worry, they'll come in time. Not really a fan of licorice. Personally. Okay. Here's a prediction. Will I get a good base 5-star artifact? Feel free to place your bets. Use channel points. If you get right, you will have... if you get it right, then you might get more points. If you get it wrong, you will lose your points. So be wise with your points. Don't bet it all in. Do you think Nahida and Razor will work together? I feel like they will since they're on the same banner. Typically, if a character is on the same banner, there is some synergy with them. Yes. So I think they will work together. Ah! I needed to grab you! Okay, there we go. Nice. Oh, slide. Just if you don't get a good one, though. Oh, no! That's honestly very fair. That's the whole joke. That's it. That's the joke. Slide. She said it'd be one of the best parts of... So yeah, definitely. I wonder how much we could talk. Because again, technically, streamers have gotten in trouble for talking about leaks. So, I will just be a little vague and say, look at who's on the banner and understand what the Dendro has brought to... Oh, this is going to be hard. So there was primarily, for a time, there was, I'm trying. Primarily for a time, the meta was vaporized teams, but since Dendro happened, a lot of people are now using a lot more electro and water characters. So I imagine Nahida will also help influence that as well. So that's what I will say. There we go. Okay. Felt like Cha-Cha real smooth. I'll wait for Ryan to save. She's the reason I joined. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. The prediction is gone. So let's see what happens. Not really. Not really. I don't really see how that would work. I think the best way to put it is without going into leaks. We know she's a Dendro Catalyst. Yes, she is a Dendro Catalyst. They're very good at applying the element, and they have Dendro works wonderfully with Electro. Yeah, they're probably good. My team has Razor, Bennett, and Diona. Razor, Bennett, and Diona. I think that works pretty well. Bennett and Razor and Nahida, I think could work very well. Also, that is unfortunately a no. Here's your points. Congrats on the person who guessed no. Yeah. If there's like, I think Barbara would also be good as a healer because of the Hydro stuff. Okay, let me put up another prediction. We're going to do multiple of these. Yo, 471 points, let's go! Yes, okay, we're doing multiple of these. We have like quite a few to go. So if you didn't win this one, don't worry. You might win this one. You might win this one. Here we go. Boom. My faith is returning. My points are not 4 points. No! God, Dora, I'm so sorry. Also, hi! Hi! Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by my stream. It means a lot to me. Hope you're doing okay. Ow! Yeah, I should mention... sometimes my standards are a little low, but those pieces, I didn't think they were very good.
Take it easy.
Okay. Gotcha. So we're just gonna take care of these guys now. Also, I mentioned earlier that I'm trying new frame rates. Has the stream looked okay so far? Has it been like stuttering like really badly? Or does it look pretty good?
No escape.
What does Raiden scale off of? I believe she scales off energy recharge. I think she scales off of energy recharge because she needs a lot of it. No worries, people always get points for entering. No. Yeah, it's true. It looks great. Oh, good. Good, good, good. I'm waiting to have fast bedtime. Oh, no. I hope you're able to sleep well whenever you're going to sleep. I'm glad to show some support. Gojo, thank you so much. That means so much to me. That means so much to me. I appreciate it. If you need to, if you need to sleep, I completely understand. Like, I completely get it. But I appreciate you being here. It means a lot. Okay, Raiden wants ER. Yeah, you want a ton of energy recharge. It's just my main physical DPS damage. Oh, heck yeah. Love good Razor mains. Razor mains are pretty good. Honestly, it's nice to see like a 4-star DPS person. Because I feel like a lot of 4 stars get overlooked, but there's a lot of good like DPS 4 stars. Hold on, I need to adjust something really quick. I just realized something. I was charging something and I just realized it's completely charged. So I'm like, I know I shouldn't do this on stream, but I need to do it now. Otherwise, it's gonna like overcharge. Okay. Let's see. I have like 20 points. I want to show off my voice. It's okay. You can earn points. You can earn more points by betting in the predictions like we're doing. Or just simply being here and chatting. Yeah, you'll get more points that way. You'll get points in time. No worries. Who says I can't sleep and support? Fair. Very fair. Very fair. It is your choice, but again, I do understand if you need sleep. That's got potential. That's got potential. Yeah, but that takes forever. Unfortunately, it does. The best way to get it up quick is by betting, though. I'm gonna lock this because it's my first crit damage piece, but honestly, it's not that good. This, however, has potential, I think. So I'm gonna roll that one real quick. And let's see what happens to it. It has potential. We'll see. We'll see. Hold on, let me go to artifacts. And that was a flower. Got you baited. Oh no! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Was it a flower? No, it was a feather. Not that one. This one. This has potential. This has potential, I think. I think if this rolls... I mean, like, the crit damage... Okay, when it comes to this EM piece, I don't know how reliable crit damage is. If this rolls crit rate... and I would even say attack percent. I would say it's... good. I would say it's good. Again, these type of artifacts are a little interesting because they're very niche. Okay. That's defense percent. Like, I say this is still a good piece, but it's like, it's kind of niche, I think. I think it's kind of niche. So I would say that's going to be a no for today. I would say that's a no. Sorry. Enjoy your points.
All right, maybe I'll take one.
Enjoy the points. Wait, don't leave the domain.
Knock out the rest of
I
the
need to
work
set up
feeling up to it.
another one. 80 points. Nice. Nice. All right. Next prediction. Again, we're going to be doing these for a bit. Boom. Boom. There we go. Good luck. Place your bets. You got a minute. You got a minute. Oh, wait. Hold on. You know what I should do? I think I'll do it after this one. I could play some of like my playlist music instead of the fight music. I'll do that after this one.
Shine down.
That we get some variety in song. Blast, grab him. Grab him. I like the fight music though. I mean, I do too. Okay, how about this? What do you guys want? Do you guys want the in-game music today? Or do you guys want the playlist that I usually play during breaks and stuff?
Gotcha.
What are you guys in the mood for? Because I am flexible. I will do whatever. Fight music? Okay, that's one for fight music. Yeah.
Illusion shattered.
Can we do song requests? I unfortunately don't have that set up right now. And unfortunately, I don't really have it set up so that like if we play copyright music, it doesn't appear on stream. Maybe in the future I can. I think that's something I definitely want for the future, but I don't have that set up right now, unfortunately. I'm listening to Goodbye. Wait, to a world of lo-fis? Oh, lo-fis are so good. I love lo-fis. Playlist. Okay. I think I've seen two. Let's see. I've seen two for game music and one for playlist.
Gotcha.
So for now, I think we'll stick with the game music for now.
Quietly now.
This poor collie is not gonna get healed. This is a decent amount.
Okay.
Jeez, that took 3 minutes. Obviously, probably not all 3 minutes fighting. I think I got distracted, but I usually go by much faster than that. Okay, let's see what we got. Goodbye to a world is sort of bittersweet comforting. Ooh, that sounds nice. That sounds really nice. Honestly, I kind of like songs like that. I'm gonna lock it because it's an elemental mastery hat, but again, decent and meh. So here's your points. There you go. But we still got more to do. We have a lot more predictions to do. So we're gonna get the next one set up. Will this be good? Start prediction and go. Good luck.
Take it easy.
Another prediction is up. Feel free to bet your points if you want. Let's loop you guys all in. Shoot you down. Use our burst. Can I deem you a link to the playlist of Goodbye to a World? Let me think about that. Let me think about that real quick. I've taken a gamble over yes. I hope that works well. Where would you DM it, Egg? Out of curiosity. That's my next question. Where would you DM it? Just here on Twitch?
Orders given. Orders received.
Quietly now. Honestly, I really like the music here in Whispers. You know what? Sure. Feel free to DM me in Whispers. Yeah. Feel free to DM me in Whispers. No guarantee I will reply to it, but feel free to DM me in Whispers. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I'll have to look at it probably after the stream, though. So, won't be anytime soon. That's meh, and that's also meh. That's meh and also meh. Here's your points. Boom. I'm gonna leave the domain real quick, but we're gonna hop back in and do more predictions. So don't worry, guys. But yeah, enjoy your points. I just need to make some condensed resin. Just super duper quick. Just super duper quick. Snickers and bottom text. Whee! There we go.
Take it easy.
Okay. Let me make more condensed. All right, it looks like we'll be able to do this. I would say 4 more times. We'll go 4 more times. Wait, yeah, 4 more times. 4 more times. Let's hop back in. And go. This user has blocked whispers for strangers. Oh. Right, I did do that. Sorry. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I will look it up right now. It's called... Goodbye. Here, let me write it down and I will look at it later. Let me write it down. I'll look by it later. I broke you. Got a nap and lurk. No worries, Goter. I completely understand. Good luck on the hunt. Thank you. And again, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're able to sleep well tonight. Thank you so much. Have a good lurk. Here. Goodbye to a world. I have a playlist. I can just pop it in here. Unfortunately, you cannot. Stream Elements will delete it and it will time you out. So you cannot pop it in the chat. I'm so sorry. But it's okay. I think I'll be able to find it. Yeah, I think I'll be able to find it. I hope you guys understand. It is purely because there are shenanigans that happen on Twitch in regards to people posting links and stuff. So I really only allow certain links to be posted because, again, there are shenanigans. There are shenanigans that happen. Yeah, all good. Yeah. All right, we're gonna do another prediction. And let me just make sure. And here we go. It's one of those things where I know it's like actually detrimental to smaller streamers because it's like super convenient for smaller streamers. It's really convenient, but unfortunately it's not a risk that I am willing to take, especially because in the beginning there would often be a ton of bots that would come in here to post links. So I kind of was just like really over it. So yeah. Bots can be very prevalent, unfortunately, on Twitch. So I try to... I don't want them to just come in here and post links. It's not fun. It's not fun. Oh, I don't even have my thing. Like, bots are a problem on any platform. They're like a problem on YouTube, and I think, like, pretty sure it happens on TikTok too, as well. So it's a problem everywhere. But if I can mitigate it, then I will do that.
Quietly now.
Shine down.
Boom! Almost dead. Almost dead. Can I? No, I don't have a thing.
Busted.
There we go. We'll just go about it the very slow way. All right. Let's see how this... Oh, they're very problematic on TikTok. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, I haven't live streamed on TikTok, and the thing is, I probably won't because TikTok is kind of doing a thing where it's like kind of cracking down on VTubers, not gonna lie. So, I don't know if I'll stream on TikTok, to be perfectly honest, because they clearly don't like VTubers. And also bots. Anyway, goodbye to the world. Playlist made by... Oh, okay, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. Oh, man, if only these substats were different. Don't stream their TikTok. Wait, TikTok is... Wait, for real? Yeah, TikTok is cracking down on VTubers. Essentially, also, this is unfortunately a no. Essentially what is going on, based on my understanding that I'm seeing online, is TikTok's algorithm can't really tell the difference between a VTuber model and some not safe for work stuff. So instead of so their way of going about that is to just kind of shadow ban and ban VTubers. Like there's one, oh, I forget their name, but there's one VTuber that I follow on Twitter that just got the ability to stream on TikTok. Fantastic. They did a 28-minute stream on TikTok and then got banned. And there was like another person that mentioned that they talked to someone at staff. They talked to someone at staff being like, hey, like, can I stream on TikTok as a VTuber? And like apparently the staff, and again, this is all like rumors and stuff, but this is just seems to be something I'm seeing prevalent online. But they said, no, don't stream there because you are probably going to get banned. Even Mary Dog, the VTuber, he like has one of the most, his models are very like covered. Even TikTok has been cracking down on his content because he mentioned one time he got a video taken down because there was like a portion in the video where he zoomed on his face too much and the algorithm freaked out. Ah, so the Tumblr method. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Shoot yourself in the foot method. Yeah. So, like, I'm gonna still post there because it's been really nice for me, and also I like making TikTok videos. But, yeah. That's been happening. Again, it's kind of like...
Gotcha.
It's kind of like... a lot of it is rumors and stuff, but I've seen enough trends that I feel like there's definitely some grounds for it. Are you talking about Merryweather, the comic artist? I am!
Busted.
I am! TikTok is how I found you. Exactly! And I found so many of you... well, I guess I should say, you guys found me a lot through TikTok, and I don't want to just, like... I want to post there as long as I can until it's, like, burned to the ground. Because you guys all came here from TikTok, and, man, I really appreciate that, so...
I can keep going.
So yeah, I'm gonna keep posting there until it's not worth it. But for now, it's still worth it. YouTube Shorts should be. And I'm so glad for that. I'm glad that YouTube Shorts are working. Honestly. That honestly, part of the reason why I started posting to YouTube was because I wanted to share my TikToks on another platform because I was like, there's gonna be people that don't use TikTok that might like this content, so I'll post it to YouTube. And then you came, but did so yeah, I'm gonna keep posting stuff on both sites. But if for some reason TikTok ever goes kablooey, my stuff will be on YouTube. So
Busted.
found you by Sig. My butt is done. Oh, Ito. Oh, Ito. I love him. I love Ito. That was honestly such a good Archon quest. It's not only such a good Archon quest. Okay. Do I have a prediction going? Do I have a prediction going? I don't have a prediction going. I didn't even realize. Hold up. Let's start a prediction. And I'll just wait here, okay? Here. We'll just wait here. We'll talk for a bit. Sorry, I didn't realize I didn't have a prediction up. Feel free to place your bets.
From an informant.
I love Ito so much. I know. Ito's such a good character. Such a good character. Like, I liked him in his, like, trailers and teasers. But yeah, every time he's, like, in a quest, he just shines so much to me. And that interlude Archon quest with, like, Yelan and Xiao and Yanfei, that one was a really good quest. I think that was, like, one of my favorite Archon quests. My Razor's bussin'. Heck yeah! We love a good 4-star DPS. We love it. We love to see it. It makes me happy about my Yanfei because it's like a 4-star DPS. I know it's kind of like a common one, but still.
Navigating the world is a whole
I have mad respect for people who main a 4-star. Gonna look for a little? Totally fine. You're just fine. Thank you so much. Have a good lurk. All right, the prediction looks like it'll be done, so let's use this. Yeah, I love my Noelle. Yeah, your Noelle was pretty good, honestly. All right, here we go. Here we go. Also, Quentin, I noticed you said oof earlier. What was that in reference to? I totally missed the context. My Razor hit 30-ish K today. Yo! And with Bennett's buff. Yo, that's awesome! It's awesome. Okay. Yeah, this is a no. This is another no, guys. Forgetting the bet. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. Gotcha. Yeah, that was on me. I totally forgot to make one for you guys. So my bad. But it's okay. We're gonna do another one. My intuition is key. We're doing another one. Go.
Take it easy.
Place your bets. I think we have 2 more. I think we have 2 more. Yeah, we have 2 more. We got 2 more. This, my poor collie is not doing good. They are not doing good. Ah!
Gotcha. Take it easy. Nice.
Okay. We're gonna take care of this. Do. And man, that was a quick one. That was a really quick one. Nice. Good payout for no this time. Yeah, I saw some of the stats. Must be the LSR must be catching up. Oh! Oh no! Yeah, that I'm pushing her too hard. I should switch her out with my traveler. Okay. Let's see what we get. Is it gonna be good? I feel like the last few times I've had like decent luck, but maybe today is finally the day where it's just like, no, we're not gonna give you anything, because it typically doesn't give me anything. Oof, poor Kale. Yeah, for real. Nah. Sorry, guys. Sorry, that's another no. Oof! Oof, that... Sorry to all the believers. Sorry to all the believers, that's another no. All right, this is going to be our last one. Last one. Makes me smile when you laugh. Oh, good, I'm glad. I'm glad my laugh is... I'm trying to not say this anymore, but it's all I can think of. I'm glad my laugh isn't that annoying. I know, I'm trying not to say that anymore. But I'm glad you enjoyed my laugh. That's what I should say. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Sorry, I know that's strange for me to say, but I'm thinking out loud here. But yeah, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed my laugh. That means a lot to me. It was only me and I bet 5. Oh no! 450 but yo! Laugh squish.
Sis! Her face! Shush!
But thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. Listen, I try not to show it, but I do get self-conscious. I do. Let me grab these guys.
Quietly now.
Put some fists. Ah! The Dukes. The Dukes.
Sacred name.
Don't burn.
Fortune
Don't.
preserver.
Oh. You're right. I totally remember. I totally remembered. I just had a coughing fit. It's fine. Place your bets.
Is that all you've got? Shine down.
Thank you for the reminder.
Now you're testing my patience.
Just like
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Oh, wait. HOD, I love the... Is that the wind? Sorry, I'm having a hard time figuring out. That is... All right. Oh, the prediction is still up. Right, because that was a quick fight. Yeah. Place your bets. Oh, okay. Love the win. Gotcha. Dude, guys, I'm not gonna lie. Within the last few weeks, it's actually snowed where I am, and it's made me really happy. I actually really love the snow.
Maybe I'll take one more.
I
day
really,
off
really
and
love the snow.
Knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
So it made me very happy. Okay, last one. I know it's not for everybody, but man, I love the snow. It's pretty much gone now, but I loved it. Hey, snow, yeah. And very fair, honestly. Okay, let's see what we got. No. It's an elemental mastery piece, so I'll lock it, but honestly, it's not that good. So, that's unfortunately a no, which no one guessed. No one guessed no. I'm so sorry, guys. From the south. Oh, that makes sense. Definitely makes sense. Yeah, snow can inhibit a lot of stuff in the south. Because it doesn't snow there, and when it does, it's like a big deal. Because again, it never snows there. So essentially, people in the south are not very prepared for snow, which means that a lot of things get there's a lot of problems that come up from that. But yeah, there you go. There's your points. Okay. Well, the grinding is out of the way. 1 inch of snow was completely... Oh, yeah, exactly. Exactly. So yeah, when it snows in the south, it's like a big deal because, again, it never does that, and things have to shut down because they're not equipped to deal with it. So it's... Yeah, I completely understand why that would not be fun in the south. I get no snow, so when I go just... Oh, I go crazy. Except trail snow, so I have to go to the mountains first. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, snow is not common in a lot of places. Like I like the snow, but I would wonder if it's because of where I live, but I know people who live here who hate it too. So I don't know. Okay. All the dailies out of the way. We're going to start the story quest now. I want to eat Greenland. I like looking at Dylan Link being out at it. Honestly, I get that. I completely get it. I love looking at snow. So, and being out in it, like me driving in snow is kind of meh or whatever. But I also really love looking at snow. And sometimes there's moments where I'm driving in the snow and there's ice and I don't mind it. Like sometimes it feels peaceful. I'm gonna lurk so I don't get spoiled. No worries, Kimmy. I completely understand. I love your face too. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good lurk. But yeah, this is where we're going to start Nilou Story Quest. So if you don't want to get spoiled, I completely understand if you need to lurk, like what Kimi is doing. And we're going to play this for like a few minutes and then go on a break. I would say like maybe 20-ish minutes or something. And it once at a 360 in the snow drive. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, it's scary. It can be very scary. So happy. Yeah, we're going to do Nilou's. Where do we go for this? Lotos Somno, I believe. This seems like it would be it. All right. Let's head on over. See what we got. Oh, wait. Is that going to be the closest teleport? No, I think we should go here. It's because it's going to be in the bazaar. 24-hour stream. Let's go. No. Honestly, like I want to do long streams, but I don't know if I can, to be honest. I don't know if I can. I would like to. Like, one of my goals for the future... Hold on. What am I doing? Oh, I wanted to have, Candace in the party. One of the things that I want to do eventually is I would like to do, like, charity streams. And doing a charity stream, like, for a long period of time.
Stay close.
Like, maybe, like, a 12-hour stream or something. But unfortunately, as of right now, that's really difficult for me to do. But I'm hoping I can do stuff like that in the future. There's also like one type of challenge stream I want to do, which is something I thought of a while ago, which essentially is playing Jump King, excuse me. But whenever I yell, the stream ends. I feel like that has the potential to go for a really long time. But again, that's for future stuff. I don't know if I could ever do a 24-hour stream right now. Like, I've pulled all-nighters before, but I don't think I can do that anymore.
Nilou, it's nice to see you again.
Oh, serious? No, 12-hour stream at most, unless you're, like, really sleep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Like, anytime I see someone doing, like, we're gonna do an uncapped subathon, I'm like, are you going to allow yourself, like, rest? Like, and, like, have boundaries set up? Because those can be, like, really bad for your health. It's good. It's good, and it can be so much fun. But, you know, the streamer also needs to take care of themselves, and I hope that they don't, like... And it's one of those things where you have to just trust the streamer that they'll be okay, right? You just kind of have to trust the streamer they'll be okay. Because they're the streamer. But yeah, there are moments where I do get worried. But again, just have to trust the streamer. They know what they're doing. And it's not my business, so... Anyway, back to the quest. Wait, don't underestimate the power of the human mind. Very true. Again, I've pulled all-nighters before. I've stayed up... what was the longest time I stayed up? I think I stayed up upwards to like 40 hours one time. I've done it before, but it's one of those things where I did that when I was a lot younger, and I don't think I can do that now. 4 liter of vodka for the giant bottle. Oh, wow. That's a lot of vodka. I feel like. Okay, Nilou!
Oh, hey there, Traveler and Paimon.
Also, while I'm in cutscenes, I might not look at chat too frequently because I do want to try to make sure that we finish this tonight. Because next week is going to be the Archon quest. And even if we're in the middle of this quest, I'm going to do the Archon quest. So I would like to get this done tonight. I want to see your guys' input still, but just as a reminder, I'm not ignoring messages. At least not trying to intentionally ignore messages. But yeah, just want to preface that if I don't look at chat for a while during cutscenes, it's because I'm going to do it. I want to make sure we get this done tonight. So yeah. Okay. Nilou.
Are you here for some shopping too? That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sub-Zerus Festival turned out to be a grand success. And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event.
Ooh.
Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time.
A celebration event?
It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind.
Aww. Oh, it's like an after party.
Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later.
Very true. I always enjoyed like parties after like a musical performance or like plays and stuff that I've done. Those were fun. I was never social, but it was kind of fun to have like that sense of camaraderie of like, yeah, we did it.
Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself.
True.
We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures. Will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks? Of course. We always do lots of eating, toasting, and gift exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone.
Aw.
Ah, so we'll need to bring a present.
Into a gift box you go. I kind of want to do that one. Hold on, let me read. It'll cost, oh gosh, almost 350 will make, so that is a lot of money. But I guess if it's an early birthday present, it works. You haven't met Yunjin. I really hope they do get a meet in the future. I really hope so. Like, I never thought that the Inazuma characters would meet anyone outside of Inazuma. And then Ito and Kuki met Yanfei, Yelan, and Zhao, which was amazing. So maybe they will meet each other. Into a gift box you go, Paimon.
Hey, Paimon's gonna put you in a box first.
Kind of want to see that. I want to see you try. Legitimately.
It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon. You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater.
Speaking of, since we last met her in our dream, many more things have happened.
Is something up?
Pity Dunyarzad can't also be here.
Yeah. But for now, it's more important for her to rest and recover. I tried to visit her, but I got turned away at the door. The people there wouldn't listen to a single word I said.
Aw.
All I could do was to leave a letter encouraging her to get some rest and keep her spirits up. She'll be better soon. And then we can celebrate together at the theater. It's all thanks to you and Nilou that we managed to save Dunyarzad.
Yeah, I just didn't want her to have any regrets. She also helps us out a lot. Strange.
You're way too modest. Just now, I actually felt really self-conscious when Paimon talked about us in the same breath. Compared to you, I really didn't do much at all.
You shush your face!
Anyway, all that aside, are you thinking about coming to our event? Paimon thinks it'll be a great time! What do you think, Traveler?
Yeah, sounds like fun. And we have some time in her. Yeah, sounds like fun.
Alright, then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff.
What's up?
Whoa, did you buy all of this, Nilou? Just one box. The rest were given to me. I really don't know how it came to this much. That's way too many freebies. Many vendors give out samples for free, but Paimon's never seen this much. All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore.
Oh.
This seems to happen every time. I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing on with my shopping, but I don't think I'll have the time.
Oh,
So this isn't even all of it?
wow. Let me help you.
Are you sure? Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for her. Right, Traveler?
The face of, oh, jeez.
I'm so sorry to trouble you like this. I meant to invite you to our celebration, but now you're helping me instead. Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things, so we can get back to the theater.
To the wise. All right, quest has started. Let's see what we got. That's not the quest I want. One of these days I need to do that quest so it doesn't pop up. Okay. Let's go get the goods now.
Take it easy.
What's up? We are here to buy things.
Oh, well, if it isn't Nilou.
Greetings, Mr. Jute.
Jute.
Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event, so I reserved some food for you in advance.
What kind of food?
Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
What kind of food? I know I just had, like, food, but, like, what kind of food?
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, a very experienced adventurer.
Yes. Very experienced.
And this is Paimon, her super reliable guide and helper. No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler, she introduced Paimon correctly!
Paimon's like, oh my gosh, I didn't have to correct anybody. And it's fine. I could have just let it be. Holy cow. Nani? Even Paimon's very surprised. What? Oh, that reminds me. Oh my gosh. Okay. So one thing I found out is that I can actually make some sound alerts free. Some of them. So, if you're on desktop, and I think if you scroll down on the page, there's going to be a panel that says sound alerts. There are, I think, 3 sound alerts that should be free now that I decided to make free. So you guys can use that as well as channel points. If they end up getting abused, I might bump up their cost, but that's just how it goes. But yes, there should... Yeah. Yep, it got found. There's one of them. So, you guys should... you'll have more sound alerts. If I find any other alerts that are good, that I think could be free, I'll probably add them there, and I'll try to remember to tell you guys. But yes, thank you for the simultaneous reminder, I should say. We have the sound alerts that can be done with channel points now. You have ones that can be done with bits or the free ones. I should just still a reminder, bits do cost money. So, yes. But yeah, there should be a few free ones there. Okay, truly a most rare occurrence. She just introduced you as you are, Paimon. Truly a most rare occurrence.
Don't underestimate Nilou. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
Nilou seems like she has depression. Possibly. I don't want to, like, diagnose anybody, though. People pleasing? I think she could definitely be a people pleaser. I mean, I'm also a people pleaser, but yeah. I don't want to diagnose anybody. But there are similarities. I mean, she could just also have low self-esteem. It could be a lot of things. Okay. Didn't you reserve enough food?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. After all, orders get changed all the time.
Yeah, I'm going off me. Gotcha. But even then, the thing that I've learned, like, for example, slight tangent. For example, like, I have ADHD, right? I have ADHD. But the thing is, my ADHD is going to look very different than somebody else's ADHD. There's going to be similarities, but it'll manifest differently. And pretty much a lot of disorders are like that. But anyway. Very true. Yeah. So it's one of those things where I like, there's definitely hints at stuff, but I never want to, like, diagnose somebody. She just has worries about everything. Yeah, she seems like she could be very worried about anything. It's one of those things where we can, like, and it's a fictional character, so it doesn't matter. But when it comes to, like, a real life, if this was, like, a real life person, we definitely shouldn't diagnose, like, a real life person. But if it's fictional, we could definitely speculate. But I think it could be a lot of things. Anyway, hold up. I also have we have very yeah, exactly. Yeah, ADHD will be different for everybody. Well, listen, guys, all right. When I first got diagnosed with ADHD, there were 2 classifications of ADHD, which was ADD and ADHD. I had the ADD thing, and then they were kind of like, it's actually kind of the same thing, and now it's just ADHD. So, like, it differs. I'm perspective grid. Ben and Razor are best couple. Dude, I've seen, like, ship art of those two. It's really cute. It's really cute. Same. Yeah. Woo! Anyway, tangents aside, I'm gonna get back to the quest.
Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
Tachin? What's that? Sounds familiar.
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently?
Wait, same on the ADHD thing, that is. Yeah, it's interesting how things change. It's almost as if things... It's almost as if industries evolve, but with more understanding. Fascinating. But yeah, it's wild. Like, when I, like, went to a doctor to talk about it, and they're like, yeah, it's just ADHD now. I was like, what? What? I missed that! ADHD is a lot. All good, Egg. Also, wait, half asleep. If you're tired, I completely understand if you need to sleep. I appreciate you being here, but I also want you to take care of yourself, too. Woo! Did you bake a batch?
Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape.
Ooh.
Mr. Jute adds special spices into his.
Ooh.
Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids crowding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
It's 11. I'm guessing that's AM. I can't. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you can nap at least. I need to focus on the quest.
But is it really just
I
for the
just want to
kids?
talk to chat!
Don't you often follow them in too?
One of these days I should do a just chatting stream. Genuinely, I should do a just chatting stream one day. I want to make sure that I don't leave this hanging. Man, I love talking with you guys. Okay, focusing.
I just can't help myself.
We're 2 peas in a pod. Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Oh, we get the dinner.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough!
Typical
No
Paimon.
matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
You made so much. Is it really okay to take them all?
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me.
Aww.
If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory.
Oh, dude, we should at least pay you.
Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat?
But your materials, your resources.
Make sure you got everything. Feel
Aw,
free to come back anytime.
what a good.
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things.
Yeah. Everyone has their own way with words, and it's really hard to say no. Let's go to the next store.
Sounds good. Hold on, let me re-chat. Just chatting is best with background. Honestly, I really like just chatting streams. There's like some streamers that I feel bad, but I'm like there for the just chatting part, and then when they're like, okay, let's play a game, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna move on. Sometimes I do watch them play games, but I really like the just chatting streams. Maybe I should do one time. One day. This man nice. He was so nice. He was so nice. Okay, I've been streaming for a little over an hour. That's a mood though. Yeah, definitely. Like, again, I will stay for gameplay stuff because I like seeing them play games as well. But if it's a game I'm not interested in, I tend to check out other streamers sometimes. Sometimes I stick with for them because I want to, like, support them. But just chatting streams are so nice. Maybe I'll try that in the future. Same, yeah. Okay, but I need to take a quick break. So this is going to be a good time for you guys to stretch your legs and get some water and do anything else you got to do. I will be back in a few minutes. There's certain games that I can't watch other people play because it gets fixed and... Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude. No, Quentin, I get that. That's part of the reason why I couldn't watch the Game Grumps play things like Paper Mario, because I would get in that mindset where I would get mad watching them, and I'm like, it was just like, you know what? I just need to step away, because it's kind of weird to like watch something that you hate and then like try to be angry at them, being like, why aren't you doing it like this? It's like, don't watch.
One more day off
Just don't
and
watch.
Knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
But anyway, sorry. I totally get that. I totally get that. Like, if there's ever a point where someone's like, I literally can't, like, when I play Hollow Knight, if someone was like, I can't watch you play Hollow Knight because you play badly, honestly, can't blame them. Honestly, can't blame them. If they're able to tolerate it, fantastic. I would love to have them. But if they're like, I can't, I get too mad, I get it. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. While I'm gone, I'm gonna run an ad as well. So we'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. Okay?
I got a new letter from an informant.
BRB!
Looks like the situation has changed again.
you guys had a good break. Hope you were able to do what you wanted. I feel like this was a little bit of a longer break, so I apologize for that. But I hope you had a good break. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you guys were able to do what you needed to do. I have refilled my water, so I'm pretty much good. I'm good to keep going. So let's get back to the game. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me unmute this. Mastrix are hi. Oh my gosh. Hi. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. How's it going? It's going good. Going real good. Just playing some Genshin. This week's been going pretty good. A little tired, but honestly, pretty good. I've also updated my stream stuff, and we're playing in 60 FPS. So fancy. I just hope it looks good. It looks good on my end. So far, I haven't really dropped any frames. The bit rate's kind of been all over the place, but in general, it's looking pretty good. Ooh, fancy. I know, fancy 60 FPS. It's so nice. Oh, I forgot. Let me pause the music. Yeah, the main reason why I haven't been streaming in at 60 FPS for a while is because I think Twitch affiliates, or like people before Twitch affiliates, only people who watched pretty much any Twitch streamer that isn't affiliate would just kind of have to watch in their the resolution that they had. So if someone was streaming in 1080p, you couldn't like lower it. But I think depending on the queue, some Twitch affiliate people can have people lower the quality. So I was like, I'll try streaming in 60 FPS, see how that goes. But yeah. Oh, let me get back to the game. Boom. There we go. All right. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Trickster. Thank you so much for stopping by. Okay, so we got stuff here, and now we have to go get more goods from this person. Hi.
Nilou, good timing. I have the textiles you ordered. If you took any longer, the sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheen.
Jude said that some sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that. Nilou, if it weren't for you, I would have lost half of my profits that month.
Aw.
Trying to pull anything out of a sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
Yeah, because their mouths are huge. It's like a lion's.
So they really do eat anything, huh?
At least they work after eating. The one thing that Paimon has in common with sumpter beasts.
What's that supposed to mean?
You eat anything. It's fine. Listen. That means you're not picky. Yeah, it's good.
Come now. You know, sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things. The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread. So even if a sumpter beast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
You've tested this before?
But of course! How else could I be so trustworthy? Well, that one time was an accident.
Wait, what?
I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
True. It does sound like some good fabric.
I mean, fair, but...
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy some, now's a good time. Buy 2 bolts and get 20% off.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need.
Gotcha. He's using the emotional attachment type of thing for his products. I see.
Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Rip. He sounds like a fashion expert. Kinda. I live. Welcome back, BR. Glad to see you. Thanks for coming back. I appreciate it. Vendors shouldn't use manipulative tactics.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the sumpter beasts. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom.
I mean, there is truth to that, which is why it's used a lot. She's got to watch herself with her money. Yeah. You gotta be careful. Gotta be careful.
Our Nilou here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said. After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked.
Oh.
Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that much.
No.
Anyway, since then, I've come to realize two things. One, that stories should just be a means instead of an end. And two, that there's more to business than just selling goods.
He's technically not like. He's technically not is the thing. Like, it's one thing to like straight up lie about a product, but it's another thing to, you know, give. You know, it's like telling a story to a product is sometimes not a bad thing. Again, it depends on how it's done. But yes, what he says is here is very important. Stories should be a means instead of an end, and there's more to business than just selling goods. Very true.
It's okay. We're all friends now. There's no need to dig up the past.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition. They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards, and I don't have the time or resources to find new buyers right now. Nilou, why don't you take them?
Huh? No, I can't do that.
Just think of it as a favor for me, all right? The theater can use them for props and whatnot. It costs me Mora to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again? Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later.
Aw.
Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of materials, right?
Aw, you're not a bad guy.
Wow, even we get a share of this?
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache. Thanks for the huge favor.
She gets free things everywhere she goes. I think a lot of this is because they're like, no, you've helped me in the past. Like, it's fine. I want to help you out too. They got a good, like, sense of community going on.
There's still one more store. Are you alright holding on to that much stuff? Paimon, why don't you lend a hand? She must be tired.
If Paimon were to refuse, would you then think less of Paimon than even a sumpter piece?
Okay, there we go. I'm gonna have to stream in the background. No worries, Trickster. I completely get it. It's been a week. I hope you're able to get a ton of rest. I hope you're able to rest well and feel rejuvenated afterwards. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good lurk. Okay. Let's talk to you.
About
all the
time,
hearts.
Nilou. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These two look familiar. I think I've seen them before. Ah, weren't they at the Sub-Zerus Festival?
Yeah, and they're coming to today's celebration too.
Oh, the more folks the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Ooh.
Oh yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a flower wreath. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
Wow, it's beautiful. Did you make it?
Flower crowns? Flower crowns? Oh, that looks so good! Oh, I love
Farhad
that!
did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
Oh, I love that. I love how that looks. Hold on. Paimon is lazy. Paimon is lazy. I still like her, though. But yeah, no, I can't deny that Paimon's not lazy. That Paimon is, yeah. I think I said that right. Paimon is lazy. I love how he sounds, right? I really enjoy NPC voices and such. I feel like a lot of people, like, oh, what is it? What's the word? Dislike NPC voices, but honestly, I really like a lot of the NPC voices that they pick. Listen, a big man can be arty. Oh, definitely. Absolutely. Absolutely. It looks really good. Yeah, big man can totally be arty. It's totally fine. I just really like how these look. I wasn't sure what to expect, but they look so good.
That is pretty surprising.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
Yeah, it looks great.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you. All right. Why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
Yes?
Yes, it's so cute! Ah!
It fits perfectly.
Oh, it's so good! Yes! This is like the kitsune mask from the Ayaka Story Quest. It was really on point for NPC game. Honestly, for me, I would argue that Inazuma had really good NPCs too. But yeah, no, genuinely though, Sumeru is on point for these NPCs. I really am liking like the world building that they've been doing with Sumeru, like NPCs and lore and stuff. This is honestly probably one of my favorite Archon quest lines. So cute. It's so cute.
They're so pretty! Is there one that Paimon can wear?
There's not one in child size.
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
Fascinating. Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by trade, so this is what I'm best at.
That'd be great! Please and thank you.
Okay, but Sumeru NPC fight. Are you talking about the time where we fought some NPCs, or just like imagine them fighting? Both sound entertaining. Where's she going to help out after all the free food and materials?
But we have a pro now.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show.
No, they do fight. Oh yeah, they fight. Yeah. I mean, Inazuma NPCs fight too. I've lost track of my thought. I was going somewhere. I swear I was going somewhere, and I completely lost it. I'm not even going to lie. I forget where I was going. I haven't run into Inazuma NPCs fighting. I guess for me, but I believe you. Oh my gosh, brain. Ha! My brain is not working today. I was gonna go somewhere and I lost it. But again, like they've done a really good job of like Sumeru, like of those Sumeru region. I feel like NPC wise and lore wise and story wise. I know I said that before, but I'm going to say it again. I'm really liking what they're doing with this. Okay, let me reread this. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show.
Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that even Nilou saw right through you.
Shut it. Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular. Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
Very true.
No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things.
Can you?
The Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload.
Can you though?
Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay, Paimon?
She tried.
Paimon's good to keep going. But Paimon now understands when people say there's no such thing as a free lunch.
Good for you, Paimon. Good for you. Also, I need to check something.
Just what will we come across?
Oh, I don't have the flower crown. I was really hoping I would have a flower crown. Oh well. Maybe if I had the Traveler in the party and I got the flower crown, then I could have kept it. But I don't know. Because I'm thinking about like the Kitsune mask from Inazuma. I think she's got a stroke. She definitely worked real hard. Good for her.
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff. Oh, looking forward to the event later.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
It's funny because she scales HP too. Oh, Nilou? It's true.
True.
Thank you, Sumter Man.
Oh, poor Paimon's flying a lot slower now, I'm noticing. Thank you, Paimon.
Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
And it's back to the quickness.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
Bye.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer.
The atmosphere here is so nice. Is everyone always this friendly?
Of course. Because everyone's working here together.
Aww.
We're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out. It's easy to forget that everyone's running a business.
With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work.
I felt so guilty at first, like I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to repay others. Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money. When you order the wrong item or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away.
Mm-hmm.
That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
True.
This has become our norm.
Excuse me.
And no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it. All right. I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater.
You sure you don't need any help?
Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Okay. Hold on, sorry. Adjusting my mic. You might have heard that.
Wow, the atmosphere here is so nice. Let's take a break and immerse ourselves in this warmth.
Alright, sounds good. Wait, Paimon's been holding her head a lot. I hope she's okay. She's been working very hard, listen. But this is... Paimon, especially during, like, Act 2, it confused Paimon's head. Then here, Paimon worked super hard. She's been working hard. Sumeru is working her hard, man. Whoops, didn't mean to get up here. Okay, what do you have to say?
Hello.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please.
It's okay. We're here with Nilou.
Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreaction.
Oh, it's okay.
I'm just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes, but not really. It's a prop. It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that we use in a show. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
No, okay. No worries. I understand. Prop work is hard. Sorry to bother you. It can be difficult at least.
Oddball. Is prop making something to be that jumpy about?
No.
Oh well, it's none of our business.
No. But maybe she's just a jumpy person. It's fine. I'm a jumpy person. I'm a very jumpy person. I'm not one to judge.
Sorry. I need to focus.
Understandable. Genshin says I have 600. Tracker says I have 596. Wait, in terms of like achievements. Oh, gotcha. Some of those achievements might be hidden achievements. I don't know. It took me a while to like put in all of the achievements. Okay. What do you gotta say?
Hey there.
Ah, a newcomer.
Oh, wait. I feel like I know this tone.
Doesn't look too bright.
I thought you were gonna think I called it.
Hey! Talk about judging a book by its cover!
You, on the other hand, you're a special one.
Oh, really?
How would you describe the concept of art?
I had a feeling. I had a feeling you were gonna be one of these type of people. Bless your soul. Paimon, tech theater is something not to sneeze at. Take every role theater very seriously. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. As someone who did a lot of acting growing up, it did make me a little sad knowing how, like, the tech support or tech people... Here I go, bye! How the tech people got, what's the freaking word? You know, ignored sometimes. They do so much. They did so much, man. You're on your own, Jumpy, if you would see what it's like. I'm a very jumpy person. A very jumpy person. Things scare me super easily, man. Did you guys see how many times yesterday I got scared by a gnome? Woo! It was great. Great time. Great time indeed. All right. Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not.
I'm sure it doesn't. The tangible manifestation of human sentiments, expression of our aesthetic ideals. It's the manifestation of human sentiments.
So that's what you think, hmm?
I can't really say what I actually think.
Unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional.
Fascinating. Thank you, sir.
Is art a product that we create and bring forth? Or is it a naturally existing resource? I, for one, believe it to be the latter.
Paimon doesn't follow.
I follow. Believe me, this is like 90% of the art teachers I had at college.
I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines of dialogue, but most of my time I just stand back and watch.
People watching.
I prefer to abstain from writing as it spoils the viewing experience.
Trust me, I know too. Oh yeah. Be like, amazing, you basic. Amazing. You're a basic bimbo. Pretty much. Fascinating, truly fascinating.
The existence of the theater, of Nilou, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art.
You're not wrong.
It is not some intangible construct beyond the horizon.
Yeah.
How does that have anything to do with us?
And also consider some of the pieces that are actually called art. Like, what is even called art, man? Like, there's art is like, encompasses a lot. I was gonna say college professors be like, exactly. I'm like, this, I've had this lecture before. I've been here. I have been here. He straight up called Paimon dumb in a fancy art way. He did. It's like, I will explain it in a way where I don't think you'll understand. And Paimon's like, I can understand you. Excuse me? Excuse me.
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art?
None of these. To be honest, to serve an answer to your questions, no, none of these.
I suppose that question was a little too difficult for you.
Oh, wow.
To chance upon a spark of inspiration. I have been closely observing you, the players on the stage, and those watching in the audience. Art is already all around us.
Again, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's one of those things where, like, I've had literal discussions on this again back at college, where like just being like, what even is art? Like I had a professor that freaking loved, oh, what's his name? The guy that did those art paintings where he basically just kind of got like a paint bucket and like just kind of did scribbles on the canvas. Anthony Warlow, I think. Freaking loved the guy and was just like on and on talking about how much he loved the art. And, you know, it's just like, okay, this is considered art. And then there's like really amazing, beautiful pieces. That's considered art. Theater is considered an art. Like, art just encompasses a lot of crap, man. Then it begs the question, what can be considered art? Like, what's the baseline? Anyway, that's a topic that we'll have another time. What's up?
Hey there. I saw you two helping Nilou move some stuff. Are you two also here for the celebration event?
You got it!
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers.
Oh, nice.
I also help out with some other tasks like housekeeping. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children, Soreen and Abi. I hope they aren't bothering you. They always get really excited every time we hold a celebration event.
They're adorable.
Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilou and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
So jumpy. They are pretty jumpy, aren't they?
They are pretty jumpy. Just bouncing around, super excited. Gonna be like, there's gonna be a bunch of people here. We'll have a good time. Yay!
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
Paimon?
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident. Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
Looking forward to it. I don't have any puns to bound into, though. See what you did there. Out of curiosity, BR, have you ever heard of someone named Chugga Conroy? I'm very curious. I like them. They say a lot of puns, too. Art, in my opinion, is what you view as beauty. So they just take one form, but many forms, whether it's inspiration or what you enjoy. Interesting. Very interesting. That is a good way of putting it, I think. But it begs the question, like, beauty is in the eye of the beholder type of thing, right? Art is interpreted in various ways, because some people could look at a scribble on a page and be like, that's the scribble. But then some other people could be like, I can tell there's like a lot of aggression from this. It captures the artist's anger in the moment, which it could have. Definitely could have. Someone could have definitely made it out of anger. It's fascinating. I won't lie, that took way too many braces to come up with. Well, I liked it regardless. Anyway, art is a fascinating subject. Where? Where?
Let's meet up with her. The event's probably about to start.
Nilou! Hi!
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone over, and then we can start.
Let us give you a hand.
Thank you.
Everyone gathers. Yay!
Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could also be a part of the exchange. As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all.
In my opinion, the phrase art is at the hand of the beholder is my way of saying, oh, gotcha. Okay, no. Oh, that makes sense. I could see your interpretation of that for sure. Definitely see that. See, art is your way of what art is. Definitely can see that. It's so fascinating because everyone will have a different opinion on it. And yet we all agree when something is art. It's fascinating. Anyway. Maybe we shouldn't do this after all.
I didn't do that great of a job. And who would even like it?
Oh, don't think like that. Remember our promise? We're going to give everyone a pleasant surprise. And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before. So this will be a great opportunity. Everyone will love you.
Oh, this might explain why she was jumpy earlier.
I'm still not really sure about this.
There's nothing to be worried about. Just take a step forward and give yourself a chance. There aren't any scary people here, right?
Right.
Aww.
Huh. All right. Maybe this will help.
What is it?
Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all.
Oh boy, all right. Before I got into this, I want to make sure I'm up to date on chat. Because not everyone has the same opinion. Oh, true, very true. Yeah. Art is a form without need of function. Art is something that doesn't have to serve a purpose. Doesn't even have to invoke emotion in the audience. Not trying to downplay it, but it's not meant to be functional. Oh yeah, no, art definitely doesn't have to be functional. It can be, but it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. But the interesting thing about art is that there's always a purpose for it. There's always a purpose for it, which is nice. It doesn't have to have a function, but there is a purpose for it. Mm-hmm. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. I need to see how this plays out.
Wait. I've already said that I'm not ready yet. What should I say?
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath. In and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
Oh?
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
Are you sure?
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present.
She looks really nervous.
Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community. But it looks like Nilou's trying to ease her through.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
Woohoo! We're gonna get our first present from Miss Inaya!
Oh.
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become. You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
Ah! Oh, what a supportive group of people! Oh, this is so good! I like your point of view. Yeah, nice. It's good. You look at me pushing when she feels like it helps people, right? Like, it's clear that she worries a lot, but she's also knows when she's like, now hold on. You need help. I can help. You need some words. I got words. All these people here. I know! I'm not gonna lie. I feel a little like, for lack of better term, like homesick, if that makes sense. Like thinking, because I did a ton of like theater like a long time ago and I haven't done anything recently. And like being here just kind of reminds me of like how a majority of the time there was just such a huge supportive environment with like groups like these, because we're all like working really hard to put on a performance of some kind. Like, sure, there were always going to be bad apples, but in general, like everyone was so supportive of each other. I'm feeling that longing for that again. It's so good. Everyone here's so good.
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
Oh no.
What a condescending guy. What's his deal?
Don't worry. I have blackmail material. Although I don't think that's how we're gonna win this.
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and orders, we have decided to demolish it.
Oh no, this whole quest is about saving the theater. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be that story. I'm here for it.
As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days, after which you will report to the Academia for further punishment.
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair.
Of course it's not.
You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
This is like when... This is like... Do I even want to say this? Sure, why not? It's about Twitch. This is like when Twitch bonks some VTubers and just like gives like, oh, it's because of this incredibly vague reason. Doesn't even point out where someone went wrong. Listen, this happens a lot in the VTuber community. Doesn't even point out where someone went on, just gives like a vague explanation. Don't bonk me, Twitch. I never said anything.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
The Academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual.
Disgusting. But I'm gonna say this Sumeru has made me hate some NPCs. Honestly? And that's a good compliment when a video game... No, Quentin. I feel the same way. Because typically I'm someone where... Like, even if an NPC does something, like, really bad, I don't, like, get really angry. Like, sometimes I'm here for it being, like... It's one of those things where it's, like, I'm irritated, but it's so good for the story that I appreciate what they're doing in this story. Like, in terms of, like, the fictional story, right? There's been moments in this story where I have kind of like been like, oh my gosh, like I have been mad about NPCs, and I don't think that's like a bad thing. I think that just shows like how well they do of like trying to show like what is it? Like building up like it in a correct way so that when an NPC comes and ruins stuff, like in this situation, with like people are genuinely mad about it. It's really well done writing, honestly. I think that's what I'm trying to say. So yeah, it's a good compliment. This has also made me not like NPCs. Like in this moment where the guy comes out, like I'm trying to keep it calm, but I'm not gonna lie. There's part of me where I'm definitely like, ugh, this guy is getting on my nerves. Your theater doesn't provide anything substantial. So yeah. Like I always want to hear the other side because I love seeing how like the tension happens in fiction. And I don't really get super emotionally attached to the point where I get angry, but man, Sumeru has had like several instances where I have gotten that way, and I think it's really well done. Sorry, tangents. I should apologize for tangents. I went on a tangent. Anyway, let's continue.
But our audience isn't the academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods.
If the theater actually gets demolished, many people would become displaced.
Yeah, the theater is very important to each and every one of us.
The way they're doing things is so scummy.
I agree.
But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I also don't know either, which is why I'm thinking.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
We're asking questions, sir, so that we can make a decision. There is nothing wrong with asking questions, sir. Straight up, there's one part in 1.3, subchapter maybe say, I want to bust your kneecaps, and I'm not one to express violence. Honestly, relatable. I'm similar. I am not one to do that as well. But there was like a point when this first came out, Act 2 with the Sub-Zero festival. I think there was a point where I was like, okay, so the academia doesn't want the festival to go on, but we gotta see and understand how it is. And then like the freaking sage was like, what is even the point of theater? And I was like, and like being like, it doesn't serve anything. It's like pointless. Why do you do it? And that's when I was like, all right, gloves are off. I'm done. You pissed me off. So well done. Really well done writing in Sumeru.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Father! Oh, snap! Oh, snap! Things just got so interesting. Oh!
Huh? Father? Their family?
So this adds another layer.
What academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the academia's name to threaten us.
Ooh.
Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change.
Oh.
You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
Oh, snap! Go off! You got this, girl! Holy frick! You've always been awful, but I never thought my father would sink this low. Holy crap! That's a line. Sorry, I need a minute after that. Listen, that's holy balls. Saying that to your own dad. Holy crap. Listen, I need a minute. Wait, remember when I said I had better control? I control better, but that's because I say I'm okay with violence with a smile. Gotcha, yeah. Holy frick.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do.
Are you sure about that? Because now that I know this information, I feel like there's another layer to this. Whether you want to admit to or not.
Or what you think.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments.
Mm-hmm.
Wrap everything up. and make preparations to shut down at once.
Mm-hmm.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do. That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow. The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with.
No, I gotta go for a bit. That's totally fine, Flair. I completely understand. Thank you so much for stopping by. It means a lot to me. Good luck with whatever you're doing. I hope it goes well. Whew! Alright. Alright. What's up, Nilou? Wait, I could actually talk to some of these NPCs. Hold up.
This just came out of nowhere. What'll happen next?
Beats me. Everyone else must also be at a loss.
Is this place gonna get torn down?
No! I don't want that to happen!
Oh, shh, don't cry. That man was just trying to scare us.
Aww. Oh, poor kids.
They get more and more unreasonable with each passing day.
For real.
I have to think of something.
Sorry. My father is always like that.
Ooh, I'm so curious what you have to say about
The
this.
carefree warmth of summer will always give away to the bleak futility of winter.
Of course you have. Of course that's what you said. Of course.
Man is even more fickle than the seasons.
I forget what it's called, but of course you speak in those type of phrases. All right, Nilou, what do you got?
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion. I didn't know that things would turn out like this.
There's no need to apologize, Nilou. No one could have seen this coming. Paimon just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food. Is what that guy said true? The Academia has already given you many warnings?
How many?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater.
So it really has something to do with Inaya.
After Inaya ran away from home,
sorry.
I brought her here to Zubair Theater. She rarely talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them. I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the Academia, right? Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight.
That won't solve the underlying problem.
That's true.
We won't always be here.
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty.
True.
What to do?
Gotta think of something. Purity, hi! Thank you so much for stopping by! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're just in the middle of Nilou Story Quest. This is probably gonna be what we'll be doing for the rest of the stream. I hope I could get through this tonight.
Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly continue to hold your shows somewhere else?
Good to hear, good to hear. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Okay.
Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out. That also doesn't sound like it'll work.
I think a scholar once told me that differences can be settled through a debate. Oh, snap, are we doing debates? Oh, snap!
Well, scholars do love to use them to solve their problems, but how would that work in this case?
We need to prove that the theater's existence has value. True! We gotta provide evidence.
Oh, if we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater.
I see. Defeating him in a debate. It's a good idea, but which one of us could hope to win against a researcher?
Good point. Don't know. Worth a shot, though. Oh, it's us. Okay, we'll try.
Huh? Me?
Never mind, it's Nilou. Okay.
No. I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate.
Debates aren't arguments. You debate to prove that you are right.
Nilou, you are so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable. But I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
You'll be fine as long as you prepare, and I'll do my best to help.
Paimon'll help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Thanks, you two. All right. I've decided. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake.
That's our Nilou. We're rooting for you.
You got this.
Okay. Let's head back and tell everyone what we came up with.
Sounds good? Hey guys, we're gonna debate against the Academy. Gather everybody and get the situation straight. Okay, we're here. Hey guys, we have an idea.
Trying to best the academia in a debate is attempting the impossible. If you really want to try, I won't stop you. It's not like our situation can get any worse.
It's worth a shot.
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Sharif, Nilou's approach will come off as naive, but that kind of frankness is exactly what they lack the most. Things might turn out differently from what you expect.
It's always worth a shot. Again, if things can't get worse, it's worth a shot.
I am in favor of such a romantic feat.
Oh, with the R-rolls.
No playwright will turn down a compelling underdog story.
Romantic feat.
Sure, in fiction, but I'm not sure how well that will translate to reality. I'm not saying that I don't support you, Nilou. If you need my help, just say the word.
Oh, I think I know why this guy's voice is familiar. I feel like this is Sungwon. I could be wrong. ProZD. It sounds like it.
Anything is better than just standing aside and watching the theater get demolished.
I feel bad if I'm totally wrong.
I'm also pitching in. Let's show the Academia that we have some fight in us. Thank you, everyone. I feel a lot less nervous with your support.
Not to rain on your parade, but my father is a real hard guy to deal with. He's erudite, meticulous, demanding, and exceedingly familiar with rigorous logic. It'll be extremely difficult to beat him in a debate. You all already knew that. But you just didn't want to hurt Nilou's feelings. But when all's said and done, aren't you hurting her just the same?
Oof.
That's enough, Inaya.
Oof. Oof.
Sorry, I've ruined the mood. I just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome. Nilou shouldn't have to push herself for the sake of an impossible goal.
There's nothing impossible. Wait, there's nothing in this world that is impossible. So success comes from hard work.
Yeah, it's way too early to give up.
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the Academia. Everyone knows that they're very powerful. Being skeptical might actually be the more normal response, but I still want to try. I'm reluctant to just let Zubair Theater go. And it's not just me. I think everyone else here feels the same way. If we're unhappy, we should speak up and let our voices be heard. Say what's on your mind, and do what you think should be done. If we fail after that, then at least we won't have any regrets. I mean, after all, the only thing we can control right now is our choice at this very moment.
Very true.
I understand what you're trying to say. I also have my own intense feelings of anger and regret.
Then, could I trouble you to tell your father about our plan for a debate? You can still get in touch with your family, right?
Yes, I can.
Then, please help us pass on my request. I've never participated in a debate, and truth be told, I'm still not really confident in myself. But since we've decided on a debate, I'll do my best to prepare for it. I'll gather everyone's thoughts and let them be known to all during the debate. I, by myself, definitely don't have enough wisdom to beat your father. But what about the entire theater combined? Then we should have a chance, right?
Yeah, everyone can pitch in, I think.
Right.
At the very least, if we have to provide evidence, then what everyone can do is go and gather said evidence.
That's right, Miss Nilou.
Beat the bad guy. Justice will prevail.
Make him eat dirt.
Oh, okay.
You two. We aren't getting into a fight, but thank you for your encouraging words. I'll do my best.
Well said back there, Nilou.
I felt that I might have said a bit too much.
I don't know about that.
Anyway, we better start preparing now. First, let's see what everyone thinks about the situation.
All right, time to pull everyone's thoughts.
Yeah, okay. What do you have to think? What do you have to say?
Mr. Zubair, we're trying to put together a list of arguments that might be useful. Any ideas?
It won't be difficult to explain our position. They're in the wrong, and they know it.
I mean, we hope so.
I have meticulously managed this theater's affairs for years, and I have abided by every procedure and obtained every permit. I did all of that to protect ourselves if something like this were to occur. I didn't expect them to disregard the rules altogether.
What are those eyes on your screen? Oh, wait. Do you mean up here? Do you mean up here? These eyes? You mean these eyes? Out of curiosity, these, if you are talking about this, these are Paimon's eyes. Yeah, these are Paimon's eyes. What I did is I essentially took an image of Paimon where she's kind of looking over with like wide eyes and cropped it so it could cover my UID when I paused the screen. So yeah, it's kind of like Paimon is always looking in on the scene to being like,
Hey, what are you looking at? What are you looking at over there? Huh? Huh?
yeah, they're Paimon's eyes. That's what this is. This might have something to do with Anaya.
Yes, I know. But anyone who's staying at the theater is one of us. If I can't even protect the members of the theater from outside pressure, then I have failed in my duty as a manager.
Oh man. Also, speaking of these, I have debated on getting rid of these. But I'm not sure if I will yet. I have debated on getting rid of them. But the downside is you guys would see my UID. So.
In summary, you need sufficient confidence and strict adherence to the rules. At least for now, they don't have the authority to demolish the theater. As long as you double down on that point and force them to concede it, you'll gain an advantage.
All right, got it.
I've seen many situations like this before. The academia sure likes to get its nose into everyone's business.
Or the ear. I'm looking at these Akasha. They can literally take stuff from it. It's fine.
While you prepare for the debate, I will also prepare the theater for the potential aftermath. It's best to prepare for the worst outcome.
Fair, and you might get bothered a lot for joins. Yeah. And like, I can block them, so the joins are there, but then the other issue comes that I would end up getting a lot of friend requests from people. And that seems exhausting. Best prepare for the worst situation. Also, I freaking dropped a fidget toy! Where did it go? I don't know where it went! I'll have to look for that later.
Once you're done chatting, do me a favor and tell our customers that we're canceling all of our shows.
Oh.
Do we really have to?
Right now, no one's in the right frame of mind to perform. I have to consider both our staff and our customers. This is the only way.
I mean, that's fair. That's still sad, but very fair. Yeah, I don't know where it went. Like, I know it fell, but I can't find it. It went somewhere. I'll have to look later.
Nilou, you are incredible. With your talent and youth, you had the least to lose out of all of us. And yet you were still the first to take a stand.
I've never thought about leaving your theater, Mr. Zubair. I truly love this place, and I want to keep dancing here. I also want to keep dancing with everyone else.
You're becoming more and more like her.
Like who?
Do your best.
Wait!
We'll do all that we can, and leave the rest to fate.
Wait, like who? Wait, like who? No!
Her?
Huh? Oh?
My teacher. She was an excellent dancer, but she's retired now. If we have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about her.
Ooh, nice. Do you have anything to say?
Paimon doesn't really want to talk to him.
Paimon's like, he called me stupid! I don't want to talk to him!
So, you've already developed some prejudices against me. And to think, I was just about to put forward a suggestion.
Oh, Paimon will listen to that.
Although, I know not if you have a new answer to my previous question. Now seems like an appropriate time to revisit it. What do you think is the meaning of art?
Oh, this again?
We probably do need to tackle this question if we want to prove the value of the arts. I don't know how to explain it, but all I know is that when my performance makes the audience happy, I also become very happy. Does that count as a meaning?
You answered him so seriously. Careful, Nilou. This guy's ramblings never make any sense.
Are you sure about that one? I think my stream froze for a sec, but it's fixed out. Oh, good! Oh, good. If you find out, if it seems like you have like a really major delay, what I will say is wait for the break, wait for the ad to run, and then when it runs, try to refresh the page. After that ad runs, you shouldn't be able to get ads, hopefully. Hopefully. But yeah, like a frame drop, but not audio. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. No frame drops on my end. Okay. But yeah, if you seem to notice there's a delay, refresh when we go on a break. But yeah, hopefully it's okay, though. Hopefully it's okay.
No. Nilou's answer far surpasses yours. And it is close to my own. The meaning of art comes not from its creators, but from its audience. In other words, only art that can be appreciated by others will impart its essence and value upon the minds of its audience. This is something that the academia can never understand.
Honestly, I like you. Honestly, I like you. You seem to have many stories of your own.
I once pursued the mastery of art, much like how a researcher would chase wisdom and knowledge. However, the more of a connoisseur I became, the less I felt I understood. I began to question what it truly meant for art to be understood at all. I found that I could comprehend even the most complex and sophisticated of works, and yet somehow that provided me with little solace. I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater and watched one of Nilou's performances.
Aww. Yeah, I like him a lot. Yeah, same.
It was that life-changing?
Everyone here had a joyous part in the overall experience. The actors upon the stage basked in the love of their audience, while those in the house immersed themselves in the wondrous ambiance. In all honesty, from a purely critical point of view, the performances here are exceedingly average.
Hey, don't say something like that.
But what bewildered me was how, despite the performance's middling quality, they captivated their whole audience. They captivated even me. I realized then that I had walked the wrong road. The mastery of art was never what I truly wanted. I left the so-called frontiers of artistic research and came to this theater. For this is where I can finally find what I seek.
I'm glad we talked to him, man. I'm glad we talked to him. He's a bit blunt sometimes. Oh, yes, he's definitely blunt. But man, I like his thinking.
Art will no longer be a castle in the sky. Whether it be inspiring or entertaining, art must be appreciated by others to confer value.
So good. So good. I like you, sir.
If art cannot accomplish that, then it is meaningless.
When you put it that way, Mr. Zubair and I refused to follow the Academia's orders to change our shows for a similar reason. To put it simply, we were afraid that our shows would lose their meaning if people couldn't understand them.
I once stood in the spotlight, but I relinquished fame and acclaim for the freedom I enjoy today. I care not for where my feet may take me next, but Nilou, you need to remember one thing.
Oh?
You already stand upon the finest stage there is, and that is a rare gift that should never be taken for granted.
Aww. Man, this guy's really growing on me. Oh, hi, Flair! Welcome back! Sorry I didn't see you earlier. Hi, what did I miss? Okay, so I believe I saw that the Academia came. I believe you saw the Academia. Yeah, we're debating to keep the stage. So what happened is Nilou is... We kind of decided, like, hey, what we can do is we can debate with the Academia and provide evidence that the theater has value and
try to convince them that there's a purpose for it to stay. So that's what we're doing. We're currently getting, like, ideas on what to debate on. Yeah, Quentin said it. We're gonna debate to keep the stage. Yeah.
You cannot give it up. Not even to the academia.
I understand. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Mr. Kasani.
Dust the cobwebs away from the eyes of those scholars.
Love you, dude.
You really seem to care a lot about the theater.
Once you get to know him, you'll realize that he's actually a big softy at heart. He'll even help out with furniture repair and painting the stage.
Aww.
Wow. Paimon didn't think he had that in him at all.
Aw, he's so good. It turned into save the stage to let's turn this into debate club contest. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. We debating now.
I've gained a whole new level of respect for you. Inaya was right. It's true that I couldn't bear to bring down Nilou. It wasn't out of pity or anything, though. I just felt like I didn't have the right to say anything. After all, Nilou was the one who bravely stepped up and proposed to fight back. I didn't have that kind of courage or initiative. I'd be a terrible person if I spoke badly of Nilou without doing anything to help. She knows better than any of us how difficult this path will be.
Aw. Alright. Okay, you are the last person.
I didn't expect you all to challenge the academia. That reminded me of my younger years. Back then, I feared nothing and no one, and I was always charging into the most dangerous of places.
Wait, and also tried to tear down their argument. Yeah. We're trying to prove them wrong. Prove where we're right.
I can't do things like that anymore, but those were some of the best times of my life.
Sorry. If the theater really ends up getting demolished, then you, Sorin, and Abi will all...
It's all right. There's no need to think such heavy thoughts. Even if the building gets demolished, its people will still all be here. Have faith in the resilience of an adventurer. We can always figure something out.
But won't you have regrets if things just come to an abrupt end? It'd be like when you were forced to stop adventuring.
Ah, so that's what you were worrying about.
Aw, still in the debate club. Honestly, when I read debate, bring out the claymore. We got the debate club. We got this. Honestly, when I saw, like, oh, we're gonna debate with the academia, the first thought I had was like, oh my gosh, can Debate Scrum from Danganronpa V3 play in the background? That was the first thought that I had. Where I was like, this could be good. Yeah, it would be so good, man.
Relax. I've had a lot of experience with regret. Things are painful at first, but as they say, time heals all wounds.
Very true.
Look at us now. Serene and Abi are happy. And Serene has also just passed his theater exam. He can start acting soon.
Oh!
He was thrilled because he can soon perform on the same stage as you. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for our past struggles. And would Serene have become a happier person? That's hard to say.
Are you trying to make us feel better?
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. Being here at the theater has taught me an important lesson. The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. I can choose to believe that my life ended with my husband's death. Or I can choose to believe that it was a blessing in disguise for Serene and Abi. Similarly, even if this theater disappears, a new beginning might just be around the corner.
True.
Good and bad are all human-made concepts. It all depends on how we choose to see things.
Oh my gosh, so true. Sorry, I know like a lot of these things I'm saying like true to, but like this especially is very true. It's very true. Especially in a day and age where everyone has like black and white thinking. And sometimes things are just things. Like it doesn't have to be good or bad. It could be both, you know? Hold on. As a side note, as someone who thinks a lot about thinking and different things like that, I really got offended by how the academia does things. Yeah, no, I get that. Like, I was really excited for Suru because I was like, oh my gosh, the academia, this is like, there's gonna be a ton of like intellectual discussions and stuff. And then I get here and it's like all of corruption and it makes me sad. However, I'm also here for like the fun twist of it, if that makes sense. Like, I'm loving the Subaru story and like the fact that this academia is absolutely corrupted. Like most people in the academia are corrupted, I should say. Or like the construct of the academia itself is corrupted. I'm frigging here for this story, man. But yeah, I also went into this being like, I wonder what the academia is gonna be like, and then it's like, oh, it's like super duper corrupted. It's like mega corrupted. Like, okay, all right, I see what you're playing at.
You have a point, Nilou. I know how important Zuko Theater is to you.
Oh, snap! I'll do that right out of the cutscene. You let me know what character you want. Well, I gotta redeem to check one character on your account. You let me know which one it is.
But you don't have to be so nervous. We're all here with you. The theater won't go down so easily.
Thank you, Miss Raykar.
No need to thank me. If anything, you inspired me with your bravery. You might have what it takes to become an excellent adventurer.
She's already a first-rate adventurer.
You're too kind. All right, I gotta cheer up. I can't waste everyone's words of encouragement. I feel a lot better.
Good. My children and I will be cheering you on at the debate.
Ooh, exciting. Okay, so now we have to... No, wait, we have to talk to some of those people. Inform customers. Right. I would like it if you looked at my Anemo Traveler. I got you isn't ready. Totally fine. Here, let me get your UID. One sec. Co-op. Search. Okay. Here we go. Anemo Traveler. Level 72 out of 80. Nice. Let me look at the details. 5% crit rate. 66% crit damage. 112 elemental mastery. Some attack. Okay. I'm guessing Constellation 5. Okay. You need You don't have Constellation 6 yet. Okay. Let me look around. Oh! Whoa, you got the PlayStation Network sword! Oh, snap! Ah! Sorry, I'm geeking out a bit because I can't play Genshin on a PlayStation. So like all the PlayStation stuff is like new and shiny to me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. PlayStation sword, hello? Okay, let me read. Hitting opponents with normal and charged attacks gets a 50% chance to deal 200% damage in a small AoE. Okay, if the Traveler equips the sword, their attack is increased by 6/6. I see. If I'm in rank 1. Okay, tell me what you use your Traveler for, out of curiosity. What's your world level? I think it looked like it was AR 42, which would be world level... Let's see, I'm world level 6, 5, or 3. I think it would be world level 3 at this point. Okay, and then you have Wanderer's Troop, which increases elemental mastery by 80. Okay. But yeah, what do you use your Traveler for? And then talents. Ooh, you got nice talents. Main DPS for some things. Okay, okay. Let's see. So you have normal. So these are at 555. She's still a work in progress. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. 555. Okay, okay. Nice. Okay. What I would say... Let me look at your artifacts real quick. Just so I can have a full scope. Oh, this is like one of your first 5-star artifacts, I think. Nice. And then we have... that. That's not bad. Has crit damage on it. Defense. Okay. And then attack. And then defense again. EM is really good for Traveler. Yeah, here's what I will say. I think one of the things you can do is your sword ascended to its highest level that you are able to ascend? Because the base attack for the sword will serve as like your base mark for like all of your Traveler's damage. If you can get this up higher, then you will do more damage. I'm trying to remember what's available at world level 3. But yeah, if this is as high as you can get it, that's good. You look at my gun, you think you'd be surprised? Maybe? I don't know. First sword, is still trying to be ascended. Okay, yeah. Definitely, I would say focus on getting your weapon up to 90, if you're able. 80 or 90, as much as you can. Because again, the base attack will serve as like a baseline for all of your damage. Like, your artifacts will like fluctuate and vary, but your base attack is going to be the base for like everything. So try to get your weapon up as high as you can, because then your Traveler will do more base damage.
Artifacts are hard because honestly, I don't recommend grinding for artifacts until like your AR 45, because that's when you can get 5-star artifacts. I will say though, for Traveler, it's okay to feed artifacts into these to level them up. I will say though, I think for Traveler, you would really benefit from having an attack percent timepiece or elemental mastery timepiece. One of those, attack or elemental mastery, and then here you could have elemental mastery or Anemo damage. I think that could be helpful. If you use it as a main DPS though, yeah, you definitely want to have an attack piece and level it up, because again, that'll help your base damage for your Traveler. And depending if you use Anemo Traveler's abilities a lot, then I would definitely recommend having Anemo damage for your goblet. Elemental Mastery is good for Traveler because when they swirl like another element in it, it'll do more damage. So I would say if you can, switch out this piece with an attack piece. And then you can put either attack here or EM is what I would say. And then if you're able, again, it's really hard because I know artifacts can be finicky, but if you have a crit rate hat, that's one of the reasons why I do Traveler, because they're too dynamic for me. Yeah, I get that. I've built pretty much every Traveler version. It can be a little difficult, but yeah. I will say I really like this piece so far. Like for AR 43, crit damage is nice. If you can up the crit rate on your Anemo Traveler, and either increase their attack a little bit more and their elemental mastery, like having Wanderer's Troop is good for swirl, but I think your Traveler could benefit from a little bit more attack and more crit rate. If you could have like a 1-to-2 ratio between crit rate and crit damage, 1-to-2 ratio meaning like if you have 60% crit damage, ideally it would be nice to have like a 30% crit rate. So, but honestly, pretty good base, I think. I think my Ganyu is built better. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, no worries. Again, Wanderer's Troop can be really good on Traveler, but it can only be really good on Traveler if you are going to focus on swirling a lot with Traveler. If that is the case, then definitely you'll need Elemental Mastery here or attack, and then Anemo damage or Elemental Mastery here, and then probably up the crit rate. I swirl a lot with her. Dude, honestly, swirling is so fun with Traveler. I love swirling with Traveler, so I completely understand where you're like, why you want to play as Anemo Traveler, because swirling is fun with the Anemo Traveler. It's really fun. And then honestly, I think your talents are in a really good spot. If you can, I would level these up to 6, at least. But again, I don't remember if that's available. She is one of the more problematic bursts though, because it sends enemies away. That is very true. But her E, the Traveler's E, is so fun. It is so fun. I love it. I would up her normal attack more, but I need more stuff. Yeah. It's definitely a grind. But yeah, I hope this was helpful. I think you got, I think this definitely needs some work, but I think it's, oh gosh, what am I trying to say? I think you're close, is what I'm saying. Really helpful, I'm glad. Yeah, if you can, raise this up more so the base attack is higher, and then for artifacts, if you are able, switch this to attack or EM, and then switch this to Anemo damage or EM, especially if you swirl a lot with her. I remember using Anemo Traveler so much because that was like the only Anemo character I had for a while. And honestly, I really like using Anemo Traveler. I kind of miss them. Looking at this Traveler has kind of made me miss like my own Anemo Traveler, if that makes sense. Like I'm thinking back to like, okay, what was good for me? What worked for me? And I'm just remembering my own Anemo Traveler build, and I'm like, man, it was so long ago. When that certain trans domain comes out, I'm going to fight them as a meme with gold blade with the lowest artifacts. Yes. Honestly, I love when people fight stuff with dull blade on a Traveler. It's great. But yeah, not a bad Traveler. I think if you do replace some of these pieces, try to level them up a bit as well. If you can, try to get these up to 8 or 12. I would say level. I think that would help.
Okay. I hope that helped. I hope that was helped. That was fun. I really liked looking at your traveler. Thank you so much. I hope that was helpful. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I need to take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. So, this is going to be a good time for you guys to stretch your legs and get some water and do anything else you got to do. I, myself, need to get some water. So, wait, wrong thing. I, myself, need to get some water. So let me go over here, and then hide personal info, and yeah, we'll do this. All right. Did I press the right thing? There we go. Okay. I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. All right? I'm going to play an ad while I go on break, so feel free to do anything else you got to do. I'm actually taking a break from gearing out characters right now because everyone have a 67. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I definitely am. Like I say, I don't level up everyone, but I've leveled up nearly everybody I have. But yeah, I get that. Sometimes gearing out characters can be kind of tiring, and it's good to focus on other stuff. Anyway, I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. BRB! Hello! I have returned. Backgrounds for 2 is nice. Wait, is that a song that played? Hold up. Was that a song that played? I'm gonna interrupt the song. It is! Oh, this is cute. This is really cute. I like this. I agree. This is a good song. Welcome back. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Hope you guys had a good break. I think it's been long enough. I can't remember. But yeah. There's only a little bit left of I can stream, so I'm gonna try to plow through the rest of this quest as quick as I can. Because I don't want to leave this on a cliffhanger. I want to save the theater, dang it! I need to save the theater! Alright, so I'm gonna hop right back into this. So let me go like this. Let me mute this. Let's go over here. Hi, welcome back! Also, thank you for giving me look, my god, I am looking forward to it. I'm definitely looking forward to it. 50 to 75%. Okay, cool. Hopefully we'll be able to finish this within the next hour. I hope. But yeah, I am looking forward to seeing your Ganyu Flare. I'm very looking forward to it. I hope I can help. I hope it's helpful and I'm not like... I hope it's not like it doesn't make sense. Because there's a lot to this game and it can be very confusing. So, okay. Let us go forth. Also, thanks for the welcome back, Flare. I forget if I said that, but thank you. Hope you had a good...
You're here. Is the theater actually closing?
He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't stop talking the whole way back.
Hey, you two.
What exactly happened? Did someone come down from the academia?
Yes, actually.
Yes. He told us that we have to shut down the theater within 30 days, and that it's going to be demolished.
What the heck? That came with no warning.
They're messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come on. You know the answer to that.
Yeah, it is a direct order from the academia.
There's no need to worry, though. I'm preparing for a public debate with the academia. If I win, we might be able to overturn things and change their minds.
Really? That's terrific. You have my full support, no doubt about that.
Mine too.
Aww.
So what was their excuse anyway? They still not a fan of the theater's programs?
Yeah, something like that.
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about things they don't even understand, huh?
Oh, the tea!
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not books.
Oh my gosh! Wait! Holy crap! They literally told the academia to touch grass! Listen, I know people have gripes about the localization team, but me? Listen, team, you're doing amazing. Thank you. Thank you for this blessing. Oh my gosh. They need to touch grass, not books. That's saying something. There's so much in Subaru. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this is in game. I just, listen, it genuinely makes me very happy. It's gonna be one of those things where it's gonna be super outdated in like a few years where people will be like, I don't really get it, but man, I appreciate it. This is probably not a problem you run into because you don't stream Genshin enough to really have the problem. What do you do when you don't have anything to do? You're just waiting for updates. What I do is I go explore. I go explore. I have fun just spending like hours and hours just exploring. That's what I do. And then if I do, like if I literally do everything in Genshin, I play another game. Like it's fine. There's so many games I want to play that me not playing Genshin, if I've like genuinely done everything, like, so what I do is I explore, or if I'm in the mood for it, I do quests because I get more rewards that way. Those are the things I do. And then if I'm like completely out of that, like if I've literally done everything, then I might just explore, honestly, or I will play a different game because
again, there's so many games that I want to play that I don't mind putting down a game that I can come back to play another game. Yeah, that's what I do personally. Need to touch more grass, not book.
Exactly. They want to look down on us? Ha! We'll look down on them first.
Don't worry, everyone here has your back. The Academia's recklessness won't get them any praise.
Right. They might think that some forms of knowledge are more valuable than others, but everyone can equally appreciate art. If they don't believe that, send them my way. I got them beat on this subject.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the debate.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe that's something I should do.
Ignore him. He's joking. Just do things your way. No matter what, we will always support you.
Aww.
Thank you all so much. Your understanding and support make me feel a lot better.
Everyone's so supportive here. It's great.
There are always more solutions than problems. If you need help during the debate, just shout and the entire Grand Bazaar will be at your beck and call.
Gotta show them who has the people's support.
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater and organize our thoughts.
All right, let's see what we got.
That's good. Inaya should also...
I didn't think Paimon would talk. Sorry, Paimon.
Abi, have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilou. Miss Inaya isn't back yet.
Uh-oh. She didn't go ahead, did she?
Wasn't she just passing on a message? Does she really need this much time?
Could she have started arguing with her father again?
Oh no. Traveler, Paimon, I think I've messed up big time. What if Inaya never planned to come back?
That's what I was worried about.
What?
Please explain.
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably feels like she's completely responsible for what happened. She probably thinks that all of this happened because she was staying here.
Oh, right. As soon as her father showed up, she said that her father was targeting her. So she's felt like that this whole time.
She has a long-standing conflict with her father. That's why she ran away from home. She doesn't think that we can win the debate, and she doesn't want to implicate us. So she thought leaving was the best thing to do.
So even after we decided to go for the debate, she still couldn't bring herself to support it.
And then she just quietly left afterward.
She's too harsh on herself. No one should bear all the blame. Yeah, for real.
Exactly. She's being too pessimistic. How will you know if you don't try?
And it's worth a shot. Like, again, like the leader had said, like, it's not like things could get worse.
Anyway, first things first. We have to get her back.
But where should we start? Sumeru is huge!
I think I might know. Let's start by looking outside the city. Before I brought her to Zubair Theater, she was staying at a remote campsite. She got a fever from drinking unclean water, so I carried her back. If she has nowhere else to go after leaving the theater, she might go back and strike out on her own again.
Then let's go take a look.
Yes, let's hurry.
All right, now we gotta find this person. Oh, I couldn't move for like a hot second. Okay, outside the city, all the way over here. Sounds good. Whee! Oh, man. There's so much more that I have to explore in Subaru. I really want like a time where I could just sit down and explore. I wish I could take a day to just sit down and explore. It's genuinely one of my favorite things to do in Genshin is just wander the place, explore. Maybe if I need something else, I could put on like another video in the background. One day.
There are signs that someone had stayed here very recently.
But we can't confirm if it was Inaya or not. Let's take a look around first.
Oh?
Did you hear that?
I heard a voice. Is it Anaya?
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
I'm like 70% at everything. Oh man, I wish I was. Oh wait, I get to be Nilou. Wait, there's an emergency? Okay, hold up, I gotta look. 47,000 HP, perfect. Probably no bless set. Yep. Constellation 3. What do these do? Luminous illusion. Hold on, let me look at this again. Oh, okay. This is the skill. Oh my goodness. I learned recently that I did not understand Nilou. The timer's not going down, is it? 355? I think that's fine, right? 355, 354. Okay. It's pretty much the same. Okay. So,
57 crit rate, 91% crit damage. Okay, let's see. I think it pauses. Yeah, I think you're right too. Constellation 3. So let me review things. It's all based on HP. This activates the pirouette stage. Normal and elemental skill will cause her to enter sword dance and whirling dance respectively, and damage will be converted to hydro damage. The third step will end the thing. That will end the state. And then has the following effects based on the type of said dance step. Sword dance unleashes damage or luminous illusion that deals hydro damage to opponents that touches and grants Nilou's the lunar prayer effect. It converts the normal attacks into sword dance techniques, and her final hit will unleash the luminous illusion. Okay. And then after that, we'll create a tranquility aura that allows your active character around and applies wet to opponents. Okay. That's AoE hydro damage based on max HP. And then it'll apply Lingering Eon to all opponents. She's not really going to have her passive because you don't have a full hydro density. Very true. Very true. She does not, if like I have Candace and I have Yelan, but honestly I would benefit from having another Dendro user than that. Yeah. If you do the last step as an attack, she will gain hydro attack on her basics. If you do the last step as a skill, she would do it AoE. Gotcha. Okay, that's the thing. Oh, what kind of snack is that? Oh, cute. All right, right. There's an emergency. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Where did it go?
Sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Oh, hello. Oh, over there.
Yes, we're almost there.
It's a snack you got from the... Oh, that one. Oh, that's great.
Back.
Hi, guys.
Sinaya! She's being attacked by wild animals!
Ow!
Sinaya! Don't be scared! We're
Damn
coming
it.
to help!
Jeez.
We shall prevail.
This dance is for you!
Woo. Oh, we got more.
Yeah!
Ooh, she could also probably really benefit from, like, a shielder.
Wait.
Oh, we're good.
Thank you. There weren't so many big animals in this area before. They chased after me for a long time. Sorry. I'm causing trouble for you again.
Shush your face.
Why did you leave by yourself? You really don't think we have a chance at winning the debate?
Healer is better because she has a stupid amount of health. Very true. No, you what? You know what? You make a very good point. Healer would be way more beneficial. Definitely. Barbara probably would... I feel like Barbara would be a good pick for her. I feel like. Or like a good pair. Because they both scale off of HP, and then the resonance between Hydro will increase Hydro character's HP. So yeah, I feel like... Yeah. My new is level 70. She does not die if I borrow the team. Yeah, yeah. I feel like Barbara would pair really well with Nilou.
No. I just thought it would take too much effort. Everything happened because of me. If I'm gone, then the situation will resolve itself.
First of all, probably not, because this has been an issue for a while. Second of all, everyone's tried so hard.
Yeah, everyone's working together towards a happier ending. No one should be singled out for blame.
I don't have Kokomi. Oh, Kokomi would also be a really good one. Honestly, I'm really glad Kokomi is getting more use, because it made me really sad when everyone was like bashing on Kokomi, like when she was first released. And then now it's like, oh, Kokomi's actually a really good healer. It's like, yeah! Yeah! So I'm glad that... I'm glad that more people are coming around to her, because people like... And I'm not saying everyone did this, but I can think of like a few like big content creators that were bashing on Kokomi pretty hard. So I'm glad she's getting more attention.
It's all right if it's me. As long as the theater won't get demolished. You guys are the kindest people I've ever met. You shouldn't suffer so much because of me.
A lot of people were bashing on Hydro healers in general for a long time. You're very true. Very true. Honestly,
I feel like content creators just bash on healers in general. Or I guess I should say like a lot of... There's a group of people that really bash on healers because they believe that that shields are better. But, I'm in the boat where I use healers way more than shielders. So... let me get back. Okay.
Listen to me, Inaya. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would blame you. Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilou, there will always be a victim, whether it's me or the theater. You can't eat your cake and have it too. You can't win a debate against the academia. Especially since your opponent will be my father.
Uh-huh. Why are you so sure of this? Give us information that we could potentially use to argue. A lot of people tend to use shields. Like, make their characters... Oh, like contractsmen make their characters free from danger and harm. Yeah. But I do not have him. I rely on healers so much. But yeah, honestly, Zhongli's a great shielder. Okay.
My father is an extremely demanding man.
Uh-huh.
He's always wanted me to become an exceptional researcher and his academic successor. I tried my best to meet his expectations and did everything I could, but he still wasn't satisfied. Or rather, he had just never been satisfied with me. I'm no genius. But whenever he berated me, it was always as if he was asking me, why aren't you a genius?
Oof, this is hitting a little close.
Yeah, like I'd know.
So that's why you ran away from home?
At first, I thought the father would slowly come to terms with reality. But he just wouldn't stop berating me. For one exam, I earned the 3rd highest score. I thought that all my hard work had finally paid off, and that I could finally make Father feel some modicum of joy. I even used the embroidery skills I learned at school to make a commemorative gift for him. I thought, even this daughter can make her father happy sometimes. Right?
Oh.
I see. When we were embroidering your gift before, I didn't feel like you were new at it.
Aww. Hold on. I don't have any. They actually don't pull for them at all because everyone made fun of my Noelle 1.1 as discount hand, but she's so yeah, that's the other thing that people do is that whenever like people will always point out at the 4-star being like, well, this 5-star is better than this. This is a discount this, but then it's actually incredibly different. Like they are different and they stand on their own. Yeah, I have huge respect for Noelle, for people who like have built Noelles a lot because it's hard. It's real hard. But yeah, just in general, this nitpick, and I unfortunately fell into this, so I'm not going to like deny that I am exempt from this, but the nitpickingness of like, oh, this character is just like a better version of this character, or this character is like a worse version of this character. Like, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. People just play what's fun. People just play what's fun. Okay. I didn't feel like you knew it. Yeah.
Sorry for not bringing it up. These are not pleasant memories for me. I was tired of him yelling at me every day. All I wanted was to see him smile at me, but he was more angry than ever before once I'd given him my embroidery and told him my score. He flung my present to the side.
Jeez!
You think you should be proud of 3rd place? Reflect on why you weren't first.
Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay. We cool. I love 4-star mains because of how you build these characters. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Yeah. And, like, people shouldn't build 4-star mains. Like, people should just build who they want, regardless of rarity. If it's fun, play them. It's okay. I hate this man. Flay's not cool. Wait. What did I say? Wait, did I say something? I don't like him either. But did I say something? Did I say something bad? Wait. I don't know what I said. I don't know what I said. I can't remember. I'm sorry. What did I say? Click to one of your first. This freaking sucks.
I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only remember my parents arguing. My mother also thought he went overboard. They argued for such a long time. My father eventually stormed out and slammed the door behind him. I didn't get a single sentence of apology or any words of comfort. I've completely given up. We're destined to never understand each other.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Flair. You were like suppressing anger and you said, I'm cool. And I said, no, you're not cool. Oh, okay. I understand. Sorry. There's been some things going on IRL that I totally misunderstood what you were saying, and I'm really sorry about that. Okay, yeah. This whole story, it sucks that her dad did this. Like, what the frick? You don't do this to a kid. You don't. What is wrong with you? I wonder if this ends up becoming like some generational trauma type crap, where it's like, this is stuff that they learned because their parents were hard on them type deal. But like, it doesn't excuse it. It explains it. But man, support your dang kids.
How horrible. I don't think you can beat him in a debate. Because he doesn't even understand what kind of place a theater is. He can never understand the relationship performers have with their audience. His life is devoid of camaraderie or friendship. He just wants everything to happen according to his wishes, as if the world revolves around him. What we cherish, our little place in this world, means nothing to him.
It sounds like your past has had a huge impact on you.
I mean, can't blame her. That freaking sucked. That sounds like it was terrible.
I understand now, Inaya. But when we were preparing for the debate, I heard something quite wise. Maybe it'll help you.
Oh, we're doing this again. Oh my gosh, wait, we're doing this again? Okay. Interpret.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Uh-huh.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Uh-huh. What about this opinion?
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out.
Okay, it's not that. Oh, wait, am I going to have to do this to, like, debate against... Oh, jeez.
Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior.
Okay. I think this.
No.
Dang it.
There should be something else.
Dang it. What was this one again?
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
I forget what the question was. This always happens.
No.
Okay, this one.
Miss Waycard has gone through a lot in her life, but she told us that she's very happy to live at the theater now.
First debate against her, then go over the big fish. Very true. So far, not off to a good start. Not off to a good start. Woo!
Although she ran into misfortune, it led her down a new path in life. She sees that as a blessing. She told me that the most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Interpret it?
I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home, but after you ran away, you ended up at the theater and became one of us. Those unhappy experiences allowed you to really cherish your bonds with everyone, and also gave you the opportunity to become friends with us.
This is something that I've been thinking about lately, is like in order to appreciate like the happy moments, you do have to experience like sad moments or hardship. It sucks, but when those happy moments come around, you're able to appreciate them so much more and value them so much more.
Don't let your past suffering keep you from the new life that you've worked so hard to find.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
You don't have to be so hard on yourself anymore. This is your new beginning.
When I ran away from home, I swore that I would leave my family conflicts behind.
I understand this emotion. Yeah, I get this too.
But you're right. All I'm doing now is falling right back into it.
It's hard not to be honest, but...
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. You have a new future waiting for you. Don't let go of the answer you've worked so hard to find.
That's right. If we put our heads together, there's bound to be a way.
You're right. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm not trying to meet his expectations. So why should I give up because of him? I can't afford to lose anything more. We have to win.
If not against the academia, we have to win at least for ourselves.
The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
That's right.
That's the spirit.
Yeah!
Let's go. I'll tell my father about the debate. I know him very well. Even if he looks down on us, I know how to make him accept.
Let's do it! Oh, manipulation tactics.
All right, let's go.
Probably not manipulation tactics, but the way that was phrased was just like... Wait, you're busy completing a quest? But I have a debate to get to! I have a debate to get to! What the frick do you mean? What do you mean? Why are you out here? Okay, slight detour, I guess. Which is closer? This is probably closer. What do you mean? Man, I haven't... Guys, listen, normally I do a lot of quests. But like I said, I haven't had time. I haven't had time to do this.
Take it easy.
Oh my goodness. Ah! Well, I guess we're just wandering over here. It's fine.
Take it
Oh my
easy.
goodness. You know what? I got like a few days. I got a day off coming up in November. Maybe I could use that day to like catch up on so much Genshin crap. Ah! No, Yelan, get up there. Come on, Yelan. We're like right there. What is this person doing? Hello? Buddy, I have a thing to get to. The notebook should be nearby. Okay, why are they busy then?
To my hammer.
Hi guys.
Gotcha.
Hi guys. Boom.
There is no escape.
Where are you? Oh, you guys are all spinning around in circles, I see. Here, let me come up to you guys.
Take it easy.
Well, gosh dang it. Whoop! Ah, yes, still got him. Oh my gosh. I am on fire. Okay, what have you done to this person? Tell us what you know or we'll kick you in the butt. I have a debate to get to. Please, you got it all wrong. We wouldn't mess with her. We're no match for her. What? So you do have her. I need this person for a debate. Come on. I kind of find it hilarious that Genshin does this. You're like, typically, I don't mind it. But when I feel like I'm on a time crunch, I mind it. Again, I typically don't mind it because it makes sense. And NPCs can't duplicate themselves. They can't be in two places at once. I think it makes sense. But also, I'm doing something. Okay. Short of money, big sister spared to the wild. You mean stealing and robbing again? We're treasure hoarders. Making plans with the seems like she freaked us all out. But before we got ready to move our she plops it down into the fire. To put it the fire. That was really spooky. Freaked out. Aren't you treasure hoarders? Sure we are, but it's not like we kill people. We just pick and steal. You got more puzzle to look at the realize what's going to shoot the bag. Mortar locked us up. La, 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 la. So what did she ask? She would get a drink and just asked to lock her up. And the biggest gauge to the practice of the computer. That was nice. Okay, sure. All these were respectful learned fellow. She said she wanted to go to school one day. And the ladies over there. See for yourself. She's over. She's okay. I have a debate. To get to. Hello? Hello? Can I do it? No. Oh my gosh. Go! Oh, there! Over there! Am I about to shoot someone? I will fire an arrow. You coming out of the cage or what? No research and no academia anymore. Can't you leave me? I have stuff I need to do. Excuse me! It's just all out of break. Okay, it's good to see you. Hey, told us about the paper. Haven't stayed in as soon as the paper would pass. Yeah, you want to finish it? I quit. I need you. Oh my gosh, and you are? Narzam. You've been active around here. Yeah, because I got a debate to get to. I've paid. Ah! Might get caught by some weird people in the business. No, I'd rather be locked up here. Come on! Listen, I don't care if you need to be in here. I need you to come out for Nilou Story Quest. Ah! It's because the person said you on this because also a referee for the debate. That's what I thought. They're involved. So I'm like, I need you. I quite literally need you. Let's stay here while we take this note back. What? My debate! Oh my... Okay. It's fine. We'll just run a few errands. Okay, we'll go here. We'll teleport back here. Oh my gosh. I hope this quest line isn't too long. Holy balls. Ah, go! Look, I have information about the paper. Yes, I found them. Here's the note. You know her? Not personally. She would ask visit questions while she plunders them. Literature, elements, all sorts of stuff. Even brain teasers. Never seen someone so eager to do a thing. I have places to be! So she's a weirdo. What's an outlaw riddler? Okay, her question, what quickly fills an empty room? Silence. It's wind. Or wind. Okay, candlelight. Elements are everywhere. That's cheating. I never escorted a particular decorum. I would have been so worried I'll reduce with her, but she can't stay in there forever. That's if you're gonna wait and help her under paper. Ah! Okay, cool! Debate time!
Well, I'm off to meet with him. Please wait here for me.
I hope I could do this. You've never been part of debate club then. No, I haven't.
Okay. Looking forward to your good news.
Oh boy.
That should be everything. The only thing left to do now is to wait until the debate. I'm not sure why, but I'm getting nervous again.
You were great, Nilou! Your words won over Inaya! Talk like that during the debate, and you'll get an easy win!
True.
Thanks for that, Paimon.
You got this, Nilou. I have it because I found them complicated ways to my time personally because I don't really like conflict or something because it'll just put me in a bad mood. That's kind of how I originally viewed it, but I'm getting I'm getting to the point now where I'm like, emotions don't have to go into debates. They can, but they don't have to. But yeah, when I was younger, I definitely felt like I couldn't do it because I felt like it would put me in a bad mood. But now I'm like, I'm better about it.
But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler, and more collected.
We haven't broken any rules, and lots of people are rooting for us.
Yeah. I'm acting as everyone's representative, so I'll need to act brave, even if I won't feel like it.
It's gonna be hard. There's still one problem left unsolved.
What's left?
The theater's existence. Is it only for art and performance?
Huh? What a strange question. Isn't a theater just a theater? Why would it need to be anything else?
Wait. You're not asking what the theater does, but what it is. Let me think.
Ooh, okay. How can I put this? Hold on. I was thinking of debates as a discussion and exploration of explaining why you think that way. Yeah, that's what they're intentionally for. For me, emotions have to be part of debates. Because what's the point if you don't feel a certain way? It sounds something. Well, that's the thing, is that you can feel a certain way about something, but you don't have to get emotional about it. You can still just, like, explain your thoughts in a logical way and then discuss, and then it can just end with a, like, oh, well, I disagree kind of thing. And that can just be it. But yeah, it can be difficult because some people do get very emotional about it. But yeah, the intention for them is to just kind of explore ideas or to see other perspectives. And then at the end of the day, you can still disagree with them. And it's fine. Okay. What the theater is.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Okay. Let me interpret this.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
That does put me in a mood even if I am calm. Very fair.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managed.
That's not going to affect anything.
Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior. Inaya really wants to win. She doesn't want to lose anything else because of her painful past.
Okay, value. This.
Got it. When we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not of the theater, but of the people whose lives have been touched by it. Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond.
A bond?
The theater provides money for Miss Raykar and her children, inspiration for Mr. Kasani, and enjoyment for the people of the Great Bazaar. It also gives Inaya shelter from her family. It has brought us together after taking care of every single one of us.
Yeah.
And its story won't end here. In the future, many more people will come to the theater and receive its blessing.
It is eternal.
And we'll all be there for them. Our warm, welcoming community will show them the same kindness we were shown in the past. Aside from the delivery of performances, isn't this another reason for Zubair Theater's continued existence?
Yeah, that makes sense. We definitely felt that warmth during the preparations for the event.
And during the Sub-Zero Festival, which was technically a dream, but still, long eternal. Eternal. It's like freaking Xemnas in Kingdom Hearts 2. Eternal.
But Paimon doesn't see how this will help in the debate.
Anaya said that her father doesn't care for interpersonal relationships. This may be his weak point.
Oh, gotcha! No matter how strong an opponent is, they'll have to go on the defensive if pressed on a weak point.
I feel like that's another prong in our attack. Thank you so much.
You got this.
Paimon also feels a lot more relieved. Let's show him what we got.
Sorry for the wait. I'm back.
Hey,
Things
back.
went a
Welcome
lot more smoothly than I expected. It didn't take long for him to accept the debate. And it's set for 2 days from now.
Wait, what?
Why are you all smiling so much? Did something good happen?
We realized that your dad might not be as scary as we had thought.
We just finished our prep. Rest easy. It will all turn out well. We have to win. No, we will win, Inaya.
Fingers crossed.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Okay.
Everything is ready. The only thing left is to wait until the day after tomorrow.
I hope I'll actually be able to get some sleep over the next 2 nights.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little scary. It's gonna be a little scary. Like Oak supposed to Eternal Beauty in through the glass book series, the keen is eternal power over kingdoms. Ah, gotcha. Okay, 2 days from now. I'm gonna go here. Okay, we just gotta sit and wait. Ooh, really pretty scenery though. Look, you could kinda see over in the Chinksa Peaks. I believe this is Chinksa Peaks. This is like friggin' an area where Zhongli is. I believe this is the spot. Those look like the mountains. Those look like the mountains. Okay. There's a survey? Sorry, I just noticed there's a survey. Okay, wait, what time do I have to be at? Oh. Maybe I did it too much. Well, here we go. Just a little more. Just a little more. Almost there. There we go.
In the blink of an eye, it's already debate time.
Debates!
We did a lot of preparations with Nilou. Hopefully they were helpful.
Wait, is the debate gonna be in the bazaar? Go to the theater. Oh, we're going to the theater to debate? I mean, if there was ever a place to watch the debate, it would definitely be a theater. That is for sure. All right, let's head on in. Hello. Oh, we have an audience. Oh!
Hello and welcome, everyone. I am Safwan, a scholar from the academia, and I will serve as this debate's adjudicator. I swear to judge both parties with the utmost wisdom and impartiality. I will neither interfere with the proceedings nor demonstrate bias. I ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon also serve as a witness to this duel of wits.
Yeah, why couldn't she be here? So sad.
Since you so desperately demand an explanation, I will expound on the Academia's stance.
Okay.
You may have misunderstood us from the outset and believe that the Academia is prejudiced against you. However, the truth is that the Academia wishes for every resident of Sumeru to be afforded opportunities to grow and cultivate their wisdom. Therefore, the works they consume should also possess enlightening qualities and intellectual value. We have failed to identify these qualities in the shows performed at Zubair Theater. In other words, instead of struggling against the Academia in pointless confrontations, if you had spent your time reflecting on improving the quality of your shows and enlightening your audience, Zubair Theater would not be today facing such a tragic fate.
Interesting. How much of this is you and how much of this is from a board of officials, I wonder? I feel like this will be rigged and biased. Possibly, but we'll have to see. What could end up happening, and I mean, here's the thing. If it does end up being biased, then that's grounds for an investigation, and that's grounds for an appeal, in my opinion. But, again, it's the Academia. We'll have to see. Also, hi, Spencer! Thank you so much for stopping by! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well!
Aggressive from the get-go. He's really putting on the pressure. Can Nilou stand her ground?
I like how we're like basically like golf commentators, like, oh, this is a heart attack coming from this guy. I forget his name. I didn't even bother to care. Can Nilou stand her ground? Will she be able to recover? Hanging in? Oh, good. Glad to hear you're hanging in. Hope things are not going too bad. Hope they're doing okay. How's this going? It's going good. Going good. We're doing Nilou's, there's a character named Nilou. We're doing her story quest now. And essentially what we're doing is we are trying to argue to keep a theater from being torn down, because their argument is that it is not providing any intellectual insight for the viewers, and so therefore it's like not worthy. But you know, it's the typical stuff. Yeah, it's like rap battle without music and rhymes. Yeah. So we're trying to keep a theater from being torn down.
Calm down, Nilou. First, carefully analyze what he said. He said that we were shut down not because the Academia looks down on the arts, but rather because our shows aren't up to their standards. However...
There's a contradiction. Okay. However, let me review these.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Let's see.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
I think we could potentially use that.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater.
Everything checks out, then we have the
Everyone
opinion.
is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior.
Mm-hmm.
Inaya really wants to win.
Right, that's not really related to what we're talking
The
about.
theater carries everyone's feelings and serves as the bond that connects us all.
Okay, so he was saying, crap. Every time I go through all of these things, I forget what the question was. He was saying it doesn't provide value.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
This?
Don't think that...
Gosh dang it, I always want to do this. I just like this guy's opinions, man.
The theater carries... In your eyes, our shows can't meet the Academia's expectations.
Special Webs wasn't value of the theater if it does not enlighten its audience. Oh, okay. Oh, I understand. Okay, yeah. I get it. All right, I understand the connection now.
Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the Academia judging that?
Oh, look at her go! Nilou!
Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a wiser or more enlightening performance. Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all. Everyone has the right to appreciate art.
Oh, look at her go!
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. Guidance and enlightenment are necessary if we are to induce growth in the performers as well as the audience. This stance holds performers to a higher standard and encourages the development of the arts. If all performances are simple-minded, require little effort to comprehend, and lack any impetus for the betterment of society, then the people will not be able to develop a greater level of artistic understanding. Nurturing the populace's understanding requires a long and arduous process, and guiding this process is the Academia's true goal.
He changed the topic without batting an eye. Good thing I'm prepared. If I remember correctly, What I should say here is...
Can I say this? Yes!
Someone at our theater has tried that before.
I was gonna say, this feels very familiar.
He was a famed artist, but he recognized that very few people could connect with his works. I agree that art should be enlightening, but we can't pursue that goal by creating complicated works. If a work can't tap into an audience's personal experiences or feelings, then its contents may as well be a castle in the sky. What's the point of performing a show that its audience can't even follow? That would only be forcing people to watch something they don't like.
You can only reach that conclusion from a place of ignorance.
In that case, before passing judgment, you should first become a better dancer than me.
Oh!
You tell them, Nilou.
I love how even the watchers are like, yeah, go, Nilou! You got this! Tell him he sucks!
Looks like he's backed himself into a corner.
Spicy.
As the party
Very.
holding the burden of proof, Sharif has failed to provide sufficient support for his judgment of the quality of Zubair Theater's programs. Likewise, the definition that Nilou put forth is but her personal opinion. Neither party is the victor for this particular point of contention. Additionally, I must request that both parties exercise greater control on their emotions.
Keep it up, Nilou! You're doing great!
Heck yeah. Listen, a tie is good. It's not a loss. The ultimate hype crowd. Yeah, for real.
In that case, I shall speak of more concrete matters. The essence of this issue is that you have violated the law. So you must now pay the price for your transgression.
What law?
This course of action is also completely procedurally sound. We have already contacted Zubair Theater multiple times regarding the theater's repertoire. However, you have consciously ignored our warning.
Not true.
Or perhaps your compliance was purely superficial.
None.
Regardless, that failure has indirectly led to the present day's proceedings.
That is indeed so, according to the laws decreed by the Academia.
Okay, I don't know the laws, but...
He started talking about procedural stuff, so I need to focus on...
The guy in charge. The... Sheikh Zabzir... Wait. Zabir... Ah, my gosh, I'm botching the name. Zabir's opinion. I'm so sorry. This one.
Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all documentation related to our operations. Everything is perfectly filled out and valid. Although the theater's performances don't align with the Academia's requests, the law doesn't say that Zubair Theater can be demolished only because of that reason.
Zubair. Thank you. So sorry. Zubair. Zubair. I know they said it before, but I completely spaced it when I tried to say it out loud. Zubair. Thank you.
Demolition notices need to be provided in writing and made available to the public. Otherwise, the theater can continue to operate as long as its license is valid. Failing to follow these rules makes your stance procedurally unsound.
Yeah! That's right!
There are different ways to apply the rules. There is precedent for this. So long as this matter is discussed within the Academia, this course of action will come to pass.
Looking at the past 27 cases of similar nature, 90% of them support Sharif's claim and position.
Gosh dang.
However, the demolition process in those cases was only started after discussion at the Academia. In other words, premature notice of demolition is indeed a rash act.
That's more than enough. We've proven that the order is unreasonable as it currently stands.
Cease your futile resistance.
Sorry. That was really immature. Sorry.
Nilou's definitely won this point, right?
She still can't let her guard down.
You're right. Stay focused, Nilou.
Even if permission for demolition has yet to be obtained, it is a fact that your performances violated the Academia's policies on numerous occasions. Based on that fact, we can permanently revoke your right to perform in Sumeru.
Under the current system, it is indeed possible to immediately revoke Zubair Theater's performing rights.
That's a thing?
That's his backup plan.
Rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intention is to maintain your hold over your audience and their patronage as your source of income. Without them, Zubair Theater is nothing more than an empty building. And without its performances, the theater has nothing else of value.
What you said isn't true at all.
Keep it cool, Nilou.
Don't get riled up. He's intentionally provoking you.
Right. I need to keep calm, but he... just a little more. Zubair Theater isn't just a performance venue to us.
Okay, let me review.
The theater carries everyone's feelings and serves as the bond that connects us all.
Actually, you know what? I think it's just that.
Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance venue to us. It means more than that. It's been our home for a long time. Miss Raykar can't go on adventures anymore, but she has found a stable career and a new life at the theater. Her son, Sorin, has already passed his theater exam, and he'll soon be our newest member. Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at art. He decided to stay at the theater to watch us grow. Mr. Farhad and Mr. Hushang visit even when there isn't a show going on, and they always tell us lots of entertaining stories. Even Inaya wants to stay with us, and she's starting to look forward to a new future.
While all this is true, I don't know how much it's going to help the case.
Zubair Theater exists for them, for every single one of us.
Perhaps Zubair Theater has provided you with a multitude of positive emotions and experiences. However, you have misconstrued something, young miss. The interpersonal relationships you speak of were established upon normal theater operations. Sheikh Zubair operates the theater for his livelihood. His employees work for their wages, and the audience comes to enjoy performances. Relationships are merely a byproduct in this exchange of interests. They may be pleasant and captivating, but they can only ever be secondary. When scholars collaborate to solve difficult problems, we freely share our knowledge and resources with one another as if we were all kin.
That's exactly why the Akasha limits what information certain people can get, huh? I'm just saying!
However, this collaboration ends after the results of our work are published. The reason is simple. We are scholars, and there are new projects that await our attention.
He really doesn't think much of relationships. Paimon also thinks he did a lot of prep. He's been solid as a rock.
And he's probably had a lot of experience doing this.
Sharif's argument is currently the more persuasive of the two for this point of contention. The continuance of the interpersonal relationships Nilou spoke of remains hypothetical before the theater's demolition, whereas the situation that Sharif described has been well documented at the Academia. The Academia has made significant academic contributions, in no small part due to its researchers' efficiency and ability to compartmentalize.
Oh no, what should we do? Things are going in the opposite direction.
Patience, Paimon. Nilou might be setting him up.
A setup? So Nilou's got him?
I don't know.
Good. He said what he said. The next argument could decide this debate. But is this really the best thing to do? It might be too cruel to Inaya.
Maybe. Oh, good. They made it easy.
Inaya really wants to win. She doesn't want to lose anything else because of her painful past.
Here we go.
She already agreed to this. She wants to win, no matter what. Me too. Mr. Sharif believes that interpersonal relationships are a byproduct of working towards a goal. Once that goal is achieved or abandoned, those relationships would have no more reason to continue. Then, if someone has failed to live up to his expectations...
If someone has failed to live up to your expectations and ran away from home, then she shouldn't be your daughter anymore. Right?
Oh, snap! She came forth! Ah!
Inaya!
Sorry, Nilou. As expected, I should be the one to say it. You don't need to shoulder this responsibility for me. If in your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academic successor, then that goal has ended in complete failure. By your logic, that means there is no more reason to sustain our relationship as father and daughter.
Members of the audience who do not belong to either debate party, please speak with caution.
Let her speak. What she does not say, Nilou will.
No matter how many disagreements we've had, the truth is that you are still my father. You're so immersed in your own world, you can't understand why we come together for the sake of relationships.
Yeah, don't look down on us.
You can watch a dance anywhere, but there's only one Zubair Theater.
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for this guy, what with the idiotic things he said.
That felt a little planned and staged, but you know, it's fine.
Order! Order! Members of the audience, do not interrupt debate proceedings.
I love this guy. He's great.
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will win the debate. But before that, Father, I have some final words to say.
Oh, snap.
I've been doing some soul searching. Not about whether I should have run away from home, but whether there was any point to my personal rebellion against you. I kept trying to earn your approval, but I only disappointed you over and over. The truth is, I ran away from home as a means to vent my recurring frustrations. That is to say, I was exerting pressure on you and hoping you'd give up on your lofty expectations. But by doing that, wasn't I just doing the same thing as you? I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. At Zubair Theater, I have found the life I've always wanted. I will move on from my family troubles and strive towards my new goal.
Heck yeah!
But if you dare to harm this place, then I will stand with my friends here and fight against you.
This is not the time to space out, Sharif. The debate is still underway.
You already consider them to be your friends.
You should be asking us that question.
Of course we are! Miss Inaya is a really good friend.
I love the peanut gallery. You guys are awesome.
It was a bit of a process, but we won her over.
Make no mistake, all those who come to Zubair Theater become one of us. We will always be with her.
Such puerile simplicity. However...
Uh-huh.
It is surprisingly a relief.
Oh, you just walking away?
What are you... never mind.
It's like, hold on.
Left? Does that mean we've won?
We won?
Nilou, you're amazing!
You guys were so good!
I relaxed for a moment and I feel a little faint.
Inaya did so good. Nilou did so good. Ah!
It looks like he still has a place for her in his heart.
Terrific work, Nilou and Inaya. They likely won't cause any more trouble for us.
Didn't know you could get so fierce. I have a lot of newfound respect for you two.
This really took a lot out of me, though. I don't ever want to do this again.
Both Miss Nilou and Miss Inaya were so cool!
Should we throw a second round of celebrations?
Aw. Yay! Alright, where are we going? Nilou!
Oh, it's you.
Hi! Feeling any calmer?
Yes, I feel a lot better. The more I think back on everything, the more surreal it all feels. I don't think I could repeat what I did a second time.
You did really good. All our preparations paid off.
Yes, and it's all thanks to you.
Now that I've heard everyone else's stories, I want to hear yours.
I see. You mean how fate brought me to the theater, right? Then I'll have to tell you about my teacher who Mr. Zubair had mentioned. Mr. Zubair opened his theater when I was still a child. There was a beautiful dancer, and from the moment I saw her, I couldn't look away. I thought to myself, the gods must have blessed her with such talent. But later on, she would actually smile down at me and say, just the opposite, in fact.
The opposite?
Yeah. She said, dance is an art born from toil. It isn't a gift from the gods, but a creation by our own hands.
Aww.
It is a beautiful thing born from our life experiences. Whenever there is joy or something to be celebrated, people will dance. In other words, any place where people can effortlessly begin a dance will for sure be filled with the blessings of everyone's happiness. She wasn't looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted was to see her audience smile.
Aw, so that is what art means to people.
Right. The same as what Mr. Kasani believes. I was completely moved by what she had said, so I started taking dance lessons from her. And later on, I began to dance here in her stead. Before she retired, she told me, "For as long as you live, never forget what dance means to others." This is why Mr. Zubair and I never intended to listen to the Academia. Even though it ended up causing everyone a whole lot of trouble, thankfully, everything worked out in the end.
Yeah, it was close, but yeah, it did. Looks like you won't have to worry anymore.
Although, I do have a small regret.
Anaya?
Yeah. Even though she has already decided to stop fighting with her father, they never managed to have a real conversation with each other. Before he left, Mr. Sharif looked like he had a lot on his mind. He probably has a lot of things he wants to say, but will now perhaps never get a chance to.
That it really is a shame. That might be for the best. That might be for the best.
Yeah, but I still hope that things can change. It never hurts to have hope.
It doesn't. Maybe he will, and maybe it'll go well. We'll have to see, but you know, you never know.
You and Paimon are more than welcome to keep attending our shows. Who knows? Next time, you might see Inaya on the stage.
Are you so worried about Inaya? Let's be sure to come back often. Who knows? Maybe things will have worked out for her.
Okay, so now we have to wait. Hold on. Wrong thing. Time. Whee! Day after tomorrow. Let's go here. And we'll just chill for a bit. Woo! Very interesting story quest so far. I have to say, I'm really liking where it's going. Oh my gosh. It's almost been 4 hours. It's been enjoyable. And it was really nice seeing Nilou on stage, because Nilou typically has like the voice of like someone who's like really shy, afraid to speak up. But during that whole thing, she was very like, she stood her ground. It was nice to see. Near done. Yeah, it feels close. It feels very close. So let me go here. So yeah, it was nice to see, because typically I feel like you don't get to see that often. What? Hey! Gosh, this song hits me in the feels. Yay!
Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to our newest member, Hinaya.
So good animation. Yeah!
Hello, everyone.
Aw!
She'll be dancing for us from now on. So please, give her your support.
The single clap.
Taking her place on the stage. Oh, Paimon wonders how she'll look when she starts dancing.
She's so shy and adorable. For real! She's so cute.
When you stop and think about it, happy endings like this sure aren't easy to come by.
A lot of things came together to make it happen.
Nilou's efforts, everyone's wisdom, Inaya's determination.
Sharif's mercy.
Huh?
Sharif's.
What do you mean by that?
I think he intentionally gave us a chance. He didn't have to agree to the debate.
You do have a point there. The whole demolition thing was going overboard, but he really could have banned Nilou and the others from dancing. If he really wanted to be ruthless, he could have done some real damage, even without winning the debate. Oh well, it's not like we can understand how people like him think. Let's focus on watching the performance.
Agreed.
Huh? Wait, look who the cat dragged in!
Oh! Do you want to see if your daughter's going to dance? Are you? What are you gonna... Well, buddy, have you processed what you're thinking? Have you processed? Have you processed?
Isn't that Inaya's father?
Have you processed? Let's go greet him. We'll be friendly.
Oh, it's you two.
Hi.
I don't have much to do today, so I just came to look around this place.
Are you looking for Inaya?
Indeed! Are you looking for your daughter? This man better have a change of heart. I think he might have. It might not be like, and now the Grinch's heart grew 3 sizes that day. It might not be one of those. But I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt.
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. There is no need to trouble her.
Shouldn't you be busy?
Well, I was for a time. My loss at the debate caused quite the loss of face for the academia, so there was a period of unrest. I used this opportunity to suggest that my superiors temporarily suspend me from duty. Otherwise, the rumors would probably persist for even longer.
Fair.
Suspended from duty?
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of time, so I can afford to come here and watch a show.
They're both tsundere. But, yep, I could see it. That's not a real thing, but he better... Wait, I know that's not a real thing, but he better be a bit more thoughtful of other people. I mean, it's possible. Even in real life, in my opinion.
I admit that I do not understand the magic that this theater possesses, but my curiosity has been piqued.
For his daughter, at least. Yeah. But his curiosity has been piqued. So I think he is willing to be more open-minded. At least that's what I'm getting.
I still cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. Inaya would almost certainly mature in the presence of such a person.
So you're still concerned about your daughter?
There are no parents who do not worry about their children. I suppose she managed to hit a weak spot of mine. Never mind. I do not have the right to say that.
You're already here, so you might as well go see her.
No, that is not necessary. I will take my leave after the show concludes.
I think you could still maybe say something,
Do
but...
not tell her that I was here.
All right, understandable. Maybe you don't want to ruin her mood.
Come on. Who knows if you'll get a chance like this again.
Oh, they're gonna talk!
But... Huh? You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown. Don't be nervous. Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back. Hey, let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space.
You sure they'll be okay?
I don't know, but I think we should have faith in them.
Yes, Inaya. I have something for you. I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece, but it's yours, if you'll take it. You don't have to take it. It's fine. Never mind.
Let's have a heart-to-heart. Father.
Aww.
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their feelings.
Yeah. She probably would have snuck away as well if I didn't drag her back.
Do you think they'll be able to reconcile?
I'm not sure. A complete reconciliation may also not be the best thing for them right now.
I was gonna say, it's definitely not gonna happen overnight. But it looks like they're both willing to take steps to it.
All those years of arguments and misunderstandings can't be settled overnight.
Oh, well, crap.
It might be best if they continue to keep some distance for now. But no matter where their hearts and bodies may be, they will always be family. All I wish for them is to be able to one day tap into the warmth of that bond. Oh, by the way, everyone's really thankful to you for helping out with the debate.
Yeah.
So we made you a little something. Hope you'll like it.
Aw, thanks. Really pushing what she thinks is good for people. Yeah. Like father, like daughter. They both kill people at experiment. Mad father. Coming here in Genshin. Love to see it. Also, I need to grab a tissue. Woo! Okay. What did you give me? Ah, it's so cute! Oh, I can put that in my teapot, right?
Isn't this Zubair Theater? Whoa! This is amazing! It's so detailed and polished!
Oh, yay!
We've also never made anything this complicated before. Mr. Zubair and Mr. Kasani took charge of the design, while Inaya and I made all the little pieces with the help of others.
Oh, that's nice. It's a little diorama. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, that's so cute.
Miss Reikar and Miss Nadia made and assembled the centerpiece. As adventurers, you two will doubtlessly travel to many more lands and see many more things. That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey. You two are welcome back anytime.
We'll come back and watch you dance whenever we get the chance.
Yeah. You're not getting the pros yet, if ever. Yeah, again, that makes sense if we wouldn't, because the Sub-Zero Theater can stand on its own. And it kind of serves as like a landmark in Sumeru. It would be, I feel like it would belittle the Sub-Zero Theater itself if we could put the actual theater, like, in our teapot. Okay, thank you for being so considerate. According to custom, I should drop the formalities and just accept, right? Also, where would you put two theaters in your teapot? Yeah, exactly.
And there's no need to be so polite. You learned fast. Come on, take it. This is the story of you and me. It's a tale that I'll never, ever forget.
Aww. Oh, what a good quest! I really liked that one. I really, really enjoyed that quest. Very well done. This is a story where my life turned. This is a story all about how my life turned upside down. I totally messed that rhythm, but yeah. That was really good. I really liked that quest. Oh gosh. Woo, I'm gonna have to blow my nose in a bit.
Take it easy.
Oh man. Woo! And next week we got an Archon quest. I'm gonna try to get through it as much as I can, but you know, if not, then fine. But we have reached about to the point where it got me feeling all kinds of ways. For real! Same. This is unfortunately where I am going to have to call the stream. I'm going a little over than what I would actually like, but it's okay. It's still close to 4 hours. Zubair Theater. Princess of Zubair Theater. Exactly. Let me switch over to the end screen and let's go on a raid! Let's go on a raid, guys! Woo! Man, I hope you guys had a fun time going through that quest with me. I certainly did. I hope it was entertaining for you guys and you all had a good time. Let me double check to see, who is on Twitch. That was great. Thanks! Oh, I'm glad. I'm so glad. I hope it was good. Let's see. We could... Earlcraft. This person is... I kinda... Still salty, I missed it partly. It's okay, it's okay. We're gonna raid... Wait, I always like watching other people react to stories I've known the ending to. Same! I'm kind of the similar way where I like seeing the endings like that too. I kinda wanna raid... Let's see. Hold on. That's just chatting. I'm debating on who to raid. How long has this person been going? Oh, they've been going for like 3 hours. You know what? Frick it. I kind of want to raid them again. I'm gonna raid Enderlife. They're currently doing RL Craft again, which is the really hard Minecraft stuff. So yeah, we're going to raid with Fire Raid, like this. All right? So yeah, guys, be good to Enderlife. Again, thank you guys so much for your support today. Hold on, let me... Wait, hold on. Actually, they might be ending soon. Hold on, they might actually be ending soon. Never mind. They're not, they're gonna end soon. Hold up. Okay, we're gonna have to pick someone else. Never mind, but we're gonna raid with Fire Raid. Hold on. Who is someone else I can raid? I guess? Oh, someone's doing a okay, have a good night. Yeah, thanks! Alright, I guess we'll raid... I've never raided this person. They're currently playing, Destiny 2, it looks like. Regardless of the stream, no problem! We're gonna raid Rosamitor. I think I botched their name. Rosamitor? I don't know, but we're gonna raid this person. They're currently streaming Destiny 2. We're gonna raid with Fire Raid. And start. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. I really, really appreciate it. Next week, I won't be able to stream Wednesday, but we will be streaming Thursday, and it will be Genshin. I hope to see you guys there. Have a good weekend, everybody. Take care.